Good Thursday afternoon to you, March 14th, 2024. Drew Richards here, along with Brandon Jarvis, Brett Adair, and B. Dean Barry coming to you live this afternoon with severe weather coverage across the country. We've got a lot to talk about this afternoon. We've got multiple storm chasers in the field that's going to be bringing us live video and audio all throughout this event. So if you're in the right spot, make sure if you're new here to our channel, go ahead right off the top, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and you can get those notifications via the notification bell as well. That way, each time we do one of these live streams, you will be here with us, just like family, following along with the severe weather in your area. If you are watching this afternoon, you're able to do so, please let us know in chat where you're watching from, and we'll jump over there and interact with you guys here in chat here in just a second. But right off the top, we are looking at our radar this afternoon, kind of a regional view of what we've got going on in the Ohio River Valley and also back into portions of northern Texas, Oklahoma, and now moving into Arkansas. First of all, notice the small area of yellow shaded counties in northern Kentucky, parts of Indiana, and southwest Ohio. That is severe thunderstorm watches that continue to be in effect. And then the larger boxes of the red shade of color from northern Texas through Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, a little bit of southeastern Kansas, much of the state of Missouri, and all the way into Illinois. Those are widespread tornado watch boxes that we have out for the main event that is going to be coming in later this afternoon and this evening. But we've got to start up here in northern Kentucky. We've had a confirmed tornado just about an hour or so ago that moved near the Madison area, and that is in Indiana. And that moved across the state line into northern Kentucky. And again, we did have a confirmed tornado that moved very near Madison, Indiana, and possibly crossed the Ohio River to near Carrollton, Kentucky. That storm still has a very intense hook echo, as you can see there on screen. Tornado warning continues for Grant County in Kentucky. That is a radar indicated tornado warning. 1.75-inch hail possible with that storm, and about 23,000 people still inside that tornado warning polygon, as this sail looks like it is about to cross, what is that, interstate? I can't get a number on that there, but again, from there, Williamstown, Kentucky, up through Crittenton, Kentucky, a very strong thunderstorm that continues to have rotation and a possible tornado. Down the line, Maysville, Kentucky, all the way over to the Flemingsburg area and the Mount Olivet area. You guys are going to be downstream from this current tornado warned thunderstorm. So early heads up for you guys. Make sure you keep it here, and we'll keep you updated as this cell continues to move east. Our very own B. Dean Barry is actually in and around Cincinnati, Ohio, dropping south, trying to intercept this cell this afternoon. So we're going to go over to our very own B. Dean Barry with a quick update. Dean, what are you seeing, sir?
Hey, Drew, how are you?
Doing good. Glad to have you on board with us this afternoon.
So we are currently in Cincinnati, Ohio, just about to cut through Cincinnati, Ohio. If you look directly ahead of us, we're headed due south, and you can actually see the outline of the storm structure in the sky here in front of us, clear as day on the feed there. This thing has been raging for about an hour. Started as a confirmed tornado on the ground back in Indiana about an hour ago, and we are still fighting traffic trying to get down there to it. But throughout its life cycle so far, this thing has received confirmation from emergency management, received damage confirmation, still working on getting that for you guys, and facing 2.5-inch hail earlier. Now, 2.5-inch hail. I'm a fireman. I don't expect everybody to be a fireman, but I know what a 2.5-inch fire hose coupler looks like, and I just can't imagine those falling out of the sky onto people's homes and vehicles right now. It's a very dangerous thunderstorms continuing to be talked about as it moves on to the east. So if you're in the path of this thing, definitely get inside. Seek substantial shelter. Don't be driving around. This could very easily take out glass on your car, could very easily damage your vehicle and cause traffic accidents. We've already heard some of those going out. Just kind of reminding everybody who's watching the feed today, especially if you live in these areas, to make sure you have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings, the WEA alerts on your cell phone. Make sure your do not disturb function is override. on that so that you actually will get those alerts. And make sure you have a NOAA weather radio. Of course, stay tuned to local and national broadcast media outlets, and you can stick right here with us, with Drew Richards, with field meteorologist Brett Adair, Brandon Jarvis, and myself here on the channels to stay ahead of the storm.
Appreciate that, Dean, and be safe this afternoon. We'll keep checking back with you as you get a little bit closer to that sail. As we go back to radar, Jarvis, notice I have switched over to single site radar. We was looking at the wide view just a second ago. We're looking at our next rad radar out of Wilmington, Ohio, and there's Cincinnati. They're at the very kind of just above this supercell. Nothing in Cincinnati right now. Looks like we had the rain that moved through just about an hour ago. Temperatures in the mid 60s in Cincinnati. And as you drop just south, that's where we've got our supercell storm down near Williamstown, Kentucky. And this is going to be just north of the Morgan, Kentucky area. And it's going to be continuing to move east. So again, moving out of that tornado warned polygon now. And it looks like they have opted to drop that warning and continue that with a severe thunderstorm warning for western Bracken County in northern Kentucky, northeastern Grant County and Pendleton County. And this is a severe thunderstorm that goes until 3:45 Eastern time. Right now, the sail that had the previous tornado located over Dry Ridge, moving east at about 40 miles per hour. Hail size has come down just a little bit to golf ball size. Now, that's still bad enough. That's still going to put dents in your car, could break out some windows of your vehicle as well. So again, golf ball size hail and damaging wind gusts to 60 miles per hour is going to be our primary threats with this storm. And you just saw the tornado warning polygon drop off our screen there as we were talking about it. So as we zoom back out again, this is really the only storm of interest in this part of the country where we had that confirmed tornado earlier. We're going to go back quickly and look at these tornado and storm reports before we go out to our tornado warning that was just issued for Benton County in Arkansas and Delaware County in Oklahoma. We'll look at that in just a second. But back here near the Switzerland County, Indiana area, we had structures damaged by a likely tornado. And you can see the tornado icon there on your screen. This is around 1:22 p.m. Central Time, 2:22 Eastern Time. And again, this is about, 6 miles southwest of Vevey, Indiana, it says there on the storm report. So again, golf ball size hail. We had a thunderstorm wind gust to 68 miles per hour recorded by the Kentucky Mesonet in Carroll County, Kentucky, very near this tornado warning storm as well. So that's what happened just earlier this afternoon. Zooming back out, there's a weakening line of thunderstorms moving into the Columbus, Ohio area, and our severe thunderstorm warning down there near Cincinnati. So let's take a quick trip out to Arkansas. We're going to pull our chat back up. Look at that real quick as we're loading up our radar for Northwest Arkansas. Travel Jet Setter, appreciate you tuning in this afternoon. Watching from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Sarah is in the house. Glad to have you here with us this afternoon, Sarah. Scott watching from Massachusetts. And there's Brett jumping in the chat there. Glad to have you guys with us. And Riley is on here watching as well from the Weather Center. 2.5-inch hail, super dangerous, Scott. Yes, no thank you for that. That is a bad day for whoever's in the path of 2.5-inch hail. So here we are now in northwest Arkansas, northeastern Oklahoma, looking at our tornado warning. Again, this is for Benton County in Arkansas, and this is for Delaware County in Oklahoma. Let me rearrange a couple things on my screen. Me and Jarvis is having the same problem today as we don't have enough screens, but we're going to make it work. There we go. Now we're good. We have a tornado warning. Let's get you the details on that, and then we'll zoom in. We'll look at that storm here in just a second. We'll see what that velocity is doing. We'll see what that hail is doing in the storm. This tornado warning goes until 2:30 p.m. Central Time for Benton and Delaware counties. And at 2:04, so about 10 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles north of Colcord. That is in Oklahoma, moving due east at 35 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated rotation. Locations in or near the path of the storm include Gentry, Decatur, Highfield, Maysville, the Gravette, Colcord, Springtown, Fairmount, and Cherokee City areas in northeastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas. Looks like we just got an update to that polygon as we were talking. The tornado warning for southeastern Delaware County in Oklahoma has been canceled. The rotation part of that thunderstorm has now moved east out of Oklahoma into Arkansas. So we have a tornado warning that remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Benton County in Arkansas. At 2:13, latest update from the Weather Service, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Decatur, moving due east still at 35 miles per hour. A tornado and baseball-size hail will be possible with this thunderstorm. So again, hail size back up to baseball size. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm, whether it has a tornado in it or not. So let's go over and look at our rotation product. What you're seeing on screen now, this cuts out all the rain, cuts out all the hail, cuts out everything except the rotation in the thunderstorm. And the brighter the colors, the stronger the rotations. And notice just northwest of Decatur, Arkansas, where we have that bright green and especially that red color, that is where we have the strongest rotation in that part of the thunderstorm. We'll zoom in. We'll get a little bit better of the street level mapping to load on. You see those tiles popping in there. And let's look at our old school velocity product, our storm relative velocity. There's a rotation couplet. Not overly impressive, but I'll be honest with you, it don't really have to be because all the ingredients are there today for tornadoes. In Bentonville right now, we've got 74 degrees with a dew point of 62. So again, ingredients are ripe for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms. Looking for tornado debris right now. It's so noisy in there. That's our correlation coefficient product. A lot of hail, and that's really contaminating what may or may not be debris. So I can't say we have a tornado on the ground right now because it's inconclusive, but there's the rotation, there's the hook. And again, that's going to be moving generally towards the Bentonville, Arkansas area over the next 30 minutes to 1 hour. So Bentonville, you are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning for baseball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. But right now, that tornadic part of the thunderstorm remains just to the west of Bentonville. Got our very own Brett Adair that's just to the south. He's down near Fort Smith, Arkansas, and he is going to be blasting north, last check from him, on I-540 to try to get up towards the Bentonville, Arkansas area and to see if he can't intercept this storm as it gets closer to the Bentonville, the Springdale, and the Bella Vista area. So we'll check back in with Brett here in just a few minutes whenever we're able to get him back on stream. I believe, let me make that large. Yeah, that is Brett's dash cam you can see there on screen. Had to wait and let that update there for a minute, but you can see Brett's dash cam. Lots of cloud cover. Not a lot of sunshine. So if there's any limiting factor, that would thankfully be that. But unfortunately, like I said earlier, the conditions are already there. They're ripe. 75 degrees in Fayetteville, Arkansas, dew point of 61. So very moist, very unstable, very humid. Really feels like tornado weather, Brett said earlier. And we're watching this line of thunderstorms back down through the Muskogee, Oklahoma area. Got a little bit of rotation there just north of Chakota, Oklahoma. No tornado warning on that, but it is catching my eyes. We go over to our rotation product. Notice there inside the line, a couple different areas of rotation of spin, but so far the National Weather Service is holding off on issuing tornado warnings for the Dutchess Landing all the way up to the Chakota and the Muskogee areas, because again, that's probably more of a damaging wind threat with a possible quick spin up tornado being in there, of course, but more of a widespread damaging wind threat than a tornado threat at this time. As we go on south and work that line further to the south, we do have a supercell northeast of Ardmore, Oklahoma. Let's go down and change our radar sites and get the details on this one. Give me just a second. That's going to be for southwestern Pontotoc and northeastern Murray counties in Oklahoma. That severe thunderstorm warning goes until 2:30. So let me switch our radar sites and we'll get a little bit better view of that one. And looks like our radar site out of Norman is offline. So that's going to hinder us just a little bit trying to see that storm. But let's see if we can't get another radar site to load in. That is correct. As Jarvis just said, it's always during severe weather when you need them the most. when your severe or when your next rad sites seem to start acting up on us. And guys, I've got to apologize in advance today. There's voice sounding a little raspy. Still recovering. I've had the nasty COVID virus for the last week or so, but we're feeling much better. We're back to business today, thankfully, just in time for severe weather. But again, I apologize in advance if you've seen me go on mute for a few minutes and coughing behind the scenes because the voice isn't quite 100% just yet. But again, happy to have you guys tuning in this afternoon. We're going to be here all afternoon, all evening. Like I said, we've got Brett and B-Dean Barry out in the field. We've got a couple other chasers out as well that we've got piped in. We'll be checking in with them later this afternoon and this evening as they get into position to intercept these severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings across the country. So we're going to go back to Fort Smith radar. Can't get that one to load out of Norman, of course. But again, tornado warning continues for Benton County in Arkansas. About 10,000 people is impacted in that that tornado warning. And that continues to be a radar indicated tornado warning. Baseball size hail is going to be your primary threat out of that storm as it continues to move east. We're going to zoom back in and look at that sail as it's coming closer to Bentonville. And Jarvis, is your audio going out through the stream or just in my ear? No worries there. I just had to make sure I wasn't repeating everything you were saying if they heard you. Good question, Sarah. I don't know if he fired that off on his channel or not. I know we're all set up. We've got everything, Sarah, popping over to that, but I don't know if Brett has flipped the switch. So if you guys are watching here on our LSM channel, you can go and make sure you subscribe to his Brett Adair Storm Chasing channel as well, because a lot of times we'll be streaming over there on maybe some of these less impactful days, and you can always ride along with him there. But of course, on the more active days, we'll be streaming right here on the Live Storms Media page as well. But I appreciate that, Sarah. I bet we were so busy earlier. I bet he forgot to turn that on. So we appreciate you mentioning that. Josh Burnham in the house. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing good. So here's our radar. We're going to go back to our Indiana sale, our Kentucky sale here in just a second, and get a quick update on that as Dean is likely getting a little bit closer. But before we do that, let's do another quick check here on our Bentonville, Arkansas sale. There's a reflectivity, big bunch of mess, I tell you. There's your velocity product. And again, like we were talking before we come on live with you this afternoon, we've got so much hail in that thunderstorm. It's really contaminating the velocity. So clean it up just a little bit. There's our velocity product. 2 or 3 different areas of rotation in that storm still. Northeast and northwest of Decatur, Arkansas, near the Gravette, Arkansas area, and just south of Sulphur Springs, Arkansas, continues to be our primary threats. Here's your hail product. So let's look at max hail size. So that orange shade of color you see on your screen there, and I can actually turn hail icon on, that's showing a little bit below 2-inch hail. So about 1.86-inch hail, which does go pretty close. The Weather Service is saying up to baseball size hail. In the warning, 2.75-inch hail. So at the very minimum, I would say you've got golf balls falling out of the storm. And at the maximum, you may have hail up to the size of baseballs falling out of this thunderstorm. We've got a new tornado warning just in time right before we went back up to our Kentucky sale. So let's hit this new tornado warning for the storm we're looking at here. This is going to be a continuation of the tornado warning for Benton County in Arkansas. Radar indicated tornado warning does now include the Bentonville area. So 121,000 people are being impacted by this new tornado warning polygon that we just saw light up on our screen here. We'll get you the details on that quickly, and then we're going to go back over to Kentucky and check on that storm. No tornado warning on that sale, but we do need to look at that because we still have a tornado possible tag and a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail for our Kentucky sale. So we're going to jump right back over there. But quickly, new tornado warning. Again, Benton County, northwest Arkansas, until 3 p.m. Central Time. At 2:23, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gravette, Arkansas, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Your hazard is going to be a tornado and baseball size hail. You're going to have damage likely to your roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. Flying debris will be possible if this tornado is on the ground. So Rogers, Arkansas, Bella Vista, the Bentonville, Pea Ridge, Decatur, Miller, and Centerton areas, you're all in the path of this possible tornado that is continuing to get closer to the Bentonville, Arkansas area. So with that, let's jump back over quickly to Kentucky and check on our sale that Mr. B. Dean Barry is closing in on here. So we'll do a quick radar update, and then we'll probably jump back over to Dean here in just a few minutes and get a quick location update from him. And we'll take his cam full again and see what that storm is looking like, because goodness gracious, that is a beast of a supercell thunderstorm this afternoon. Just south of Butler, Kentucky, Brooksville next in line, and it's just north of Berry, Kentucky. So as we continue to zoom in here on our radar, anytime you see the purple, that is likely hail that's falling out of the thunderstorm. And anytime you see the black and the white shade there on this radar product, this is just base reflectivity. This is just how hard it's raining mode on the radar. But that is the hail being detected there just near the Falmouth, Kentucky area, moving towards Brooksville, Milford, Germantown, Minerva, Ripley, and Augusta. If I named your town or city, you guys are next in line from this very, very dangerous severe thunderstorm that is possibly dropping baseball size. No, hang on. Is that the right? Golf ball at least. So we're at golf ball size hail on the warning is what it says right now. And the latest from the Weather Service, Bracken and Pendleton counties in Kentucky, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m., and that's going to be Eastern time. At 3:13, a severe thunderstorm was located near Falmouth, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust will be your primary threat as this thunderstorm continues to move east. So, Jarvis, are you able to pop back over Dean's dash cam full screen? You may already have that. Yeah, I think you do.
Yep, stand by. Going full screen now.
Perfect. And Dean, we'll get a quick update from you. Looks like you broke out into the sunshine, and you guys on the right-hand side of your screen, check out that anvil. You can see blue sky there and the anvil of that thunderstorm that is just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Dean, take it away. What do you got for us, buddy?
Beautiful. I got to remember that. That is a brand new word for the dictionary.
We got to put that in the dictionary for sure.
So we're actually, we've broken it out onto the southeastern side of the Cincinnati metro area. And I believe we are in the state of Kentucky at this point, or the Commonwealth of Kentucky, should I say. We're on Route 27, still headed south, although it's all stop and go traffic and stoplights through here. So you have to love tracking storms through heavily populated areas. But we're going to continue south in towards targets of Butler, Berry. I know that you had set a few other targets in there. I'm trying to scroll them off there. However, we're keeping an eye on this thing. It still holds itself together. Machine guidance, the algorithm from the Baron Mobile Threat product in the vehicle here is still showing a shear roll indicator indicating rotation out of this storm. Still having a couple of strong storm markers that we are headed towards. The laptop has been talking to me over the intervening time. So this thing, while it may not have a tornado on the ground at the moment, because I'm not hearing any radio traffic that coincides with that, it's still not done. I don't believe it's done. I think we're gonna see this thing continue carving to the east and the southeast there, and we will be on it as we move along. Once again, reminding everybody in the path of this storm, it doesn't have to say tornado. Take it seriously. Go ahead and get inside, because I doubt you want to get smacked in the head by golf balls made out of ice. That would not be a fun time. Would not be good for your health. We're just going to try to keep everybody safe, keep everybody secure, and ahead of the weather here. Stay weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings. Stick with us here on LSM TV and on Stormchaser, Storm Tracker. Meteorologist Brett Adair's channel here with myself, B. Dean Barry, Brandon Jarvis, Drew Richards in the studio, and field meteorologist Brett Adair.
Appreciate that, Dean. And we are looking at that cell again on radar. As Dean said, that is still a supercell, and a very healthy supercell at that. Rotation is still there, as he said, on the south side of the thunderstorm. The Weather Service continues to highlight the threat of very large destructive hail as being the current primary threat. But as we flip over to our rotation product, notice almost moving out of our severe thunderstorm warning polygon, rotation is getting a little bit stronger just north of Sunrise, Kentucky. I love that name. So just east of Morgan and just north of Sunrise, Kentucky, down near the Milford area. You guys are technically not even in the severe thunderstorm warning polygon, but we've got a pretty good area of rotation that has developed on the southern part of this thunderstorm. And a little bit of that is feedback. A little bit of that is side lobe contamination on velocity. As I noticed, it's not exactly in the right spot. But again, this storm has cycled a couple of times, and we do expect it to continue to try to produce possibly another tornado as it moves east towards the Brooksville, Minerva, Augusta, and Maysville area over the next hour. So if any of you guys are up in this area watching this afternoon, make sure you put it in chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Again, very warm, very humid. The numbers you may be able to see there on my radar is actually current conditions. And I put my mouse over the one down near Georgetown, Kentucky, 73 degrees, south wind gusting to about 30 miles per hour. Dew points are up in the mid 50s. And then as we go over here closer to Flemingsburg, Kentucky, 72 degrees. Again, dew points are up in the mid to upper 50s and winds gusting to 20 to 30 miles an hour. So we actually just had an increase on our hail size there. Radar estimating possibly over 3-inch hail. I don't think it's probably going to be that big at the surface, but when you see that hail size spike up to 3 or larger, that's telling me we may have larger than golf ball size hail making it to the ground with this thunderstorm. So let's go back to our tornado warning in Arkansas. Appreciate that update from Mr. B. Dean Berry, and we'll continue to ride along with him and watch his dash cam as he continues to move in from the north to try to see what happens with that sail as it continues to push to the east. So let's go back again to our wow. So we have a ground truth report in Benton County, Arkansas, near the Gravette area of baseball-sized hail being reported by the public. That is incredible. We've got ground truth confirmation now just northwest of Bentonville, Arkansas, of baseball-sized hail. I'm telling you, it's a bad day in Gravette, Arkansas right now because you've got car windows shattered, dents all in your vehicles as well. If that had any wind associated with it, you can get that size hailstone. Got a new tornado warning coming back out for Kentucky. We've got a new tornado warning coming out for Oklahoma. So we've got 3 tornado warnings that we're going to have to talk about here in a second. But what I was saying was if there's any wind when you've got that baseball size hail coming down, that can come through your house windows and be a real threat to your life and property. So you want to make sure you stay away from your windows in and around Bentonville, Arkansas. Continue to be in your tornado shelter because the worst part of this thunderstorm is coming into Bentonville as we speak. So 60+ mile per hour wind gust, possible tornado if it's able to drop. Rotation looks a little weak at this point, but we've still got a tornado warning, so you've got to still take it seriously. Stay in your tornado shelter. But again, the larger threat with this thunderstorm definitely looks to be the hail. There's your hail product. It's come down just a little bit. So radar right now saying maybe quarter size hail, maybe a little bit less. But again, take that with a grain of salt because it doesn't really matter what radar is estimating. We just had a ground truth report of baseball size hail about 5 minutes ago in Benton County, Arkansas. So let's go to our other tornado warnings. Since we're already here on this radar site in Fort Smith, Arkansas, let's look at our new tornado warning polygon that just came out in Oklahoma. And then we'll jump back to Kentucky because that sail we were just talking about with B. Dean Berry has got a brand new tornado warning on it. So quickly, before we look at the warning details, this is for Adair and Cherokee counties in Oklahoma. New tornado warning. This is a radar indicated tornado warning that goes for about 25 more minutes. So it goes to the top of the hour and it includes about 25,000 people in this tornado warning polygon. So as we get, go ahead, Jarvis. Awesome. So Jarvis, just let me know. We've got a chaser. We've got Brett in Arkansas. We've got another chaser already in Arkansas as well. So he's going to be working on getting that live feed up on the stream. Jarvis, just let me know in my ear when you've got that. I am monitoring the output, but not always looking at it. So let me know when you got that ready to go. This tornado warning again for northern Adair County and northeastern Cherokee County and east central Oklahoma. And that goes until 3 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles southwest of Scraper, Oklahoma. Love that name. Moving east at 55 miles per hour. Again, this is a radar indicated rotation. Locations in or near the path include Watts, Proctor, Scraper, Westville, Eldon, Christie, and Ballard, Oklahoma. So again, this is a new tornado warning just northwest of Fort Smith, Arkansas. I won't say just northwest. Well northwest of Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's going to be southwest of Bentonville, Arkansas. Totally separate storm from what we were talking about just a few minutes ago. So tornado warning continues for Bentonville. New tornado warning here in east central Oklahoma for a radar indicated tornado warning. And let's quickly go to our Kentucky tornado warning, because this also looks like a radar indicated tornado warning. Sarah, yes, got a hook forming for sure on both of those sails. And if you guys are just jumping in, I know we got people that come and go from these streams all the time. So if you guys jump in, hang on just a second. Just saw a text message from Brett. Let me answer him back. Yes, it is. So y'all let me know in chat what I was saying, where you're watching from. If you just joined us a few minutes ago, we're going to be here doing some studio coverage up front. And then as the storms get closer to our storm chasers, we're going to be tossing it over to them in the field. We'll be taking their audio full screen for you as well. And we're going to be bouncing kind of back and forth from storm to storm for the rest of this afternoon, the rest of this evening. For whoever has the closest view of whatever we're looking at that time. And as these warnings are issued, we'll be coming back here to the studio, giving you live updates as well. So going to kind of mix it up. Not just going to be sitting here talking to you all night long. Nobody wants to hear that. But here's our brand new tornado warning that we've got in Kentucky. Jarvis, is that perfect? Let's hit this Kentucky sail right quick. And then Jarvis has got, was that Colby Ward? Perfect. Yeah, Colby Ward live on the Arkansas sail. So we'll quickly go to him. But we've got to hit this tornado warning in Kentucky. So this is a brand new polygon for Mason, Robertson, Bracken, and Pendleton counties in Kentucky. And that goes until 4:15 p.m. At 3:31, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Falmouth, moving east at 35. A tornado and golf ball size hail will be possible with this thunderstorm. Locations impacted include Maysville. Says Falmouth, but it's east of you guys. So if you're in Falmouth, we can now give you the all clear. That is just to your east. Washington, Ripley, Lewisburg, Brooksville, Germantown, Browning Corner, Mays Lick, Stonewall, and the Chatham areas in Kentucky. So if I mentioned anywhere around you, or maybe your friends or your family members or people you don't even like, go ahead and reach them with a phone call or a text message this afternoon. Let them know they've got a possible tornado getting close to their location. Let me look at one thing real quick, Jarvis, before we go back out to Arkansas. I'm going to try to pull up Dean's location on our feed and see how close he's getting. Yeah, he's still just a little bit to the north of this sail. So we'll continue to monitor Dean's feed as well as he is trying to catch up to this storm. But for now, let's go to Jarvis. If you want to take that full screen, I'll get my radar recentered back out over Bentonville, Arkansas. And does he have audio on his feed as well? Perfect. It took me a second to realize that was a dump truck we were looking at, guys. I was like, what are we looking at? The side of a building with an awning? But no, that is a dump truck. So, all right. As we are looking at video here, We've got Colby Ward, one of our storm chasers here with Live Storms Media in Bentonville. Is that right, Jarvis? Perfect. So he is in Bentonville, Arkansas. Right now, if he's in downtown or close to downtown, looks like the strongest part of that rotation is just to his north. So you're probably looking at right into where the rotation is in this thunderstorm. So we'll watch this here for a few minutes. Sarah, yes, a little bit of green tint to the sky. I noticed that. I thought maybe it was just my monitor, but Sarah confirming we got a little bit of green going on. So anytime you see that green tint in these big thunderstorms, you know you've got some hail falling out. So we'll keep it here with Colby for the next few minutes, and I'm going to continue to look for reports behind the scenes. And so far, I'm not seeing any updates from the Weather Service on hail. Last hail report come out of the Gravette, Arkansas area. That's just northwest of Bentonville. Again, that was a baseball-sized hail report that come across at 2:28 p.m. Central Time. And that is going to make it a bad day. One of my good buddies out in Oklahoma says, one of the TV meteorologists out there, he says that will trash your town. Literally, it will. Gravette, Arkansas got trashed by baseball-sized hail. That hail core now moving up through the Bella Vista area, the north side of Bentonville, Arkansas. So this product here is called possibility of severe hail. So notice as we're going to rewind this just for a minute, and that's still loading some data. So let's let that data load in. The colors here just indicate a percentage of how sure the radar is of you seeing quarter size hail or larger. So notice here, the colors are actually not that hot. This blue color near Bentonville is showing about hail size a little bit smaller than quarter size. So according to the radar, the hail size has come down a lot in the last few scans. We hope that is the case. Since we've not had any hail reports in the last 10 to 15 minutes, I would assume that the hail size has come down a pretty good bit. But again, the possibility of severe hail is what this product is, and that is about 50 to 60% chance of seeing severe hail in and around Bentonville, Arkansas. So definitely good news there. There's your maximum hail size product, and that little yellow cord near Bentonville, again, that is just a little bit smaller than quarter size. It's showing 0.9-inch hail coming through Bentonville right now. And as we zoom back out, notice I don't have anything in the orange or purple shade of color, which we did earlier with that cell coming through. So definitely good news there. As we zoom out, that's what it looked like coming into Benton County. So as we compare, and what we can actually do, there's your hail track. So this is a cool little feature with the radar we use. That is not live. This is a hail track product that shows you where the hail has fallen over the last hour. So notice what happened here as that sail come out of Oklahoma and come into Benton County, Arkansas. We really lost that hail core pretty dramatically, and it looked like all that baseball-sized hail, which was up in the air here over Oklahoma, completely collapsed over the Gravette, Arkansas area, and that is why we got that baseball-sized hail. And now we don't have a very substantial hail core anymore. So definitely good news there. We need to check on rotation. Yeah, rotation is still weak, relatively speaking, around Bentonville, Arkansas as well. So we'll continue to follow along with Colby Ward here in and around Bentonville. But so far to me, looks like we've got a lot of rain, a lot of lightning, probably some damaging wind gusts in around Bentonville, but the hail size probably no longer much larger than maybe quarter size hail. And again, we could have a quick spin up tornado still developing there, but tornado chances are not nearly as high as they were just a few minutes ago. Looking at our other storm here in Oklahoma. Glad to have you with us this afternoon, checking into chat. So here's our second storm just to the southwest. This is going to be Adair County and Cherokee County. And this is a tornado warning that goes for 15 more minutes. Goes until the top of the hour, and that continues to be a radar indicated tornado warning. And again, that is Adair in Cherokee counties. We've had some hail reports back near, I can't say that word. A lot of these are Indian names in Oklahoma. And I'm going to butcher this one, guys. So if anybody can help me with that pronunciation of this town here. Jarvis? Jarvis is not going to attempt. So I'm going to guess Tahlequah, Oklahoma or Tahlequah, Oklahoma. So if anybody has an idea on that, let me know. But we did have some 1.25-inch hail reports there and some nickel-size hail reports. And again, that's in Cherokee County, Oklahoma. Earlier, that storm continues to move northeast. Let's look at our rotation product. It's still spinning pretty good up near Chewy, Oklahoma. Sarah, Tahlequah. Okay, Sarah, is that right? Tahlequah. I think I said that right, but again, maybe not. All right, let's see. Give me just a second. I'm going to refresh something over here on Brett's stream side. All right. You guys watching over on Brett's channel on his feed. Yes, Jarvis, I will in just a second. Looks like I had audio going out earlier. I don't see audio going out on Brett's feed currently. So let me text him back. All right, so let's make these city names just a little bit bigger for you guys to see at home. Just a second while we do this. Sarah says he is working on audio. Good deal, Sarah. Appreciate you keeping me updated on both sides today. Jarvis, let me know if that's a little bit better on the town names. Good deal. All right, let me go on mute here just for a second, guys, as I open another Diet Coke for the stream this afternoon. All right, again, if you're just joining us, jump in the chat. Don't be shy. We're going to be here all afternoon and all evening in when we don't have a lot of serious stuff going on, pretty of a laid-back environment, tracking storms together, answering any questions you may have. You guys have any custom forecast requests, make sure to pass those across, and we will help you out in any way that we can. Sarah says, where's my adorable sidekick? Not in the studio today, Sarah. I'm not sure where she is. She's somewhere. I think she is upstairs, probably keeping all her older siblings straight today. Jarvis, Sarah, I thought you were talking about Dave being the adorable sidekick. If you're talking about Dave being the adorable sidekick, he's on vacation today. So we're doing the fill-in method. Of course, you can't fill Dave's shoes. That is never going to happen, but we're going to do our best here in the studio today while Dave is on a much-needed vacation down on the beach. So whichever you're talking about, Sarah, I hope I answered your question. If you're talking about Dave being the adorable sidekick or my 9-month-old being the adorable sidekick. There you go, Jarvis. She said, no, the baby. All right, let's go back to Kentucky and see what our Kentucky tornado warning, because we're down to 2 tornado warnings now, guys. We lost our tornado warning for Benton County in Arkansas. As expected, that storm continues to weaken. Hail cores come down, rotations come down. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Benton County in Arkansas. It goes for about 40 more minutes. 1-inch hail, so quarter-size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds now in that severe thunderstorm warning. There's our cell in Kentucky. And let me turn back on our spotters so I can see where Mr. B. Barry is in relation to that storm. There he is. So he's coming down quick. He's made pretty good timing. Dean's up here near Moscow. And he's going to be coming into the Neville area next. And he is going to be coming down, looks like State Highway 546 into the north side of the storm. So, Jarvis, if you still have Dean's dash video, let's take that for a minute because he's getting ever so closer to the storm. Sorry, I caught you off guard there for that. Or we're going to let Jarvis work his magic behind the scenes here as we're looking at it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's let that refresh here for a minute. Yep, we're in a little bad service spot, looks like, with Dean. So we'll get his video back here momentarily. So, yeah, there we go. It's trying. There we go. We got it. So notice the big, tall cumulonimbus clouds there off in the distance. Excuse me. That is the tornadic thunderstorm near Mount Olivet, Kentucky, Brooksville, Kentucky, and Minerva, Kentucky currently. As we get an update from the Weather Service on that warning, I'll read that while we continue to ride with Dean here for a second. We have a tornado warning remaining in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern time for Mason, Robertson, and Bracken counties. At 3:40, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Brooksville in Kentucky, moving east at 35. Locations impacted include Maysville, Washington, Ripley, Lewisburg, Brooksville, Mount Olivet, Germantown, Sardis, Murphysville, Barica, Stonewall, Mays Lick, Mitchell's Mill, and the Chatham areas. It's got a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out for Missouri. We'll jump over to that one because we only have 445,000 people in that warning. So if I'm guessing, my goodness, where is that? Because that's Springfield. I bet that's going to be Springfield, Missouri. So as we continue to ride with Dean here for the next few seconds, let me get my radar switch back over to Missouri. Good deal. Perfect. So Jarvis is going to throw up our Has Alerts program so you can see what we're monitoring behind the scenes. There's all your current warnings. Jarvis, if you want, you can turn off that countdown right in the middle. You don't have to do it right the second, but that kind of annoys me when it gets in the way. I'll tell you how to do that after we take it off screen here in a minute. But if you may already know. But that top one is what I am switching our radar over because notice we've got Berry, Christian, Greene, Lawrence, Stone, and Taney counties in Missouri, including Springfield and a part of Branson, Missouri. That's a lot of people impacted by a big severe thunderstorm warning polygon, 1.25-inch hail possible, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there for that thunderstorm cell. So that's what we're getting ready to go in and track as that comes into Springfield, Missouri. Just had a new one come out there. You just saw it pop up. Audrain, Boone, and Monroe counties in Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning goes for about an hour for those locations. And notice countdown clocks there for severe thunderstorm warnings there in Oklahoma and Callaway County in Missouri, those expiring here at the top of the hour. And tornado warning in Kentucky continues for about 21 more minutes. And we'll continue to go back and forth with that storm. The other thing that caught my eye there, tornado possible tag on that warning in Berry and McDonald counties in Missouri. So got a lot to talk about. Mostly severe thunderstorm warnings, but again, we'll keep jumping back and forth to that tornado warning in Kentucky. Here's our big one. There's our big polygon that includes the Springfield, Missouri area all the way down to near Branson. That is a line of severe thunderstorms coming out of the Monette area, the Purdy, I had to stretch that out a little bit, Purdy area, Washburn, and the, Cassville, Missouri area. So you're looking for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and hail up to $50 size coming into, I'm not going to read all these because there's a whole lot of areas impacted by that polygon. Some of the bigger locations include Springfield, Halltown, Mount Vernon, Republic, Aurora, Crane, Highlandville, Saddlebrook, Ozark, and the Branson area. So again, if you're in and around any of those names I just called out, watch out for damaging wind gust and possibly $half size hail between now and the next hour or so. Yeah, it sure is. If you want to take Colby back full screen. Whoa, what is this? We had a 4-inch hail report 4 miles west of Sulphur Springs, Arkansas at 2:17 p.m. Right where my mouse is on screen. That icon there is a 4-inch hail report. The text says the source was the emergency management there in Benton County, Arkansas. Busted windows in car. Funnel cloud also reported, and it was reported from a ham radio operator near Sulphur Springs, Arkansas. That is incredible. So if baseball size hail in Gravette was not enough, how about softball size hail in Sulphur Springs, Arkansas? So yeah, you can go back to his cam full screen if you want to there, Jarvis. I got distracted by that 4-inch hail report. Let me see if I can find him on my spotter dot. Give me just a second. Looks like he is. I don't see him. There's a lot of chasers in and around Bentonville. Gotcha. So he's in Rogers, Jarvis says, which is south. I just saw Rogers. There you go. There it is. Yeah, just on the southeast side of Bentonville is where Colby is. So if I had to guess, I would say he's probably going to drop back south and try to intercept some of these other thunderstorms coming out of Oklahoma into the Fayetteville area over the next little bit. Yeah, pretty dark looking sky there near Rogers, Arkansas, as we're looking at right now with Mr. Colby. And appreciate him being with us this afternoon, providing his stream here to our coverage. Sarah, yes, that is bigger than grapefruit size hail. Incredible. The updraft that you have to support that size of a hailstone is just incredible as well. So a little bit of good news. Yeah, Jarvis said he'd be stopping over there at Top Golf. So I noticed that too. You can always see a Top Golf from miles and miles away. All right, so a little bit of good news to pass along, and then we got to jump back to Kentucky. Jarvis, if you want to go back, there you go, radar. You read my mind. No tornado warnings now in this part of the world. Tornado watch continues for much of eastern Oklahoma, much of Arkansas, Missouri. We talked about that at the first of our stream. But right now, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, a lot of large hail, gusty winds, damaging winds. Why did my screen up there go black? I lost my warnings. Give me just a second, guys. I've got monitors all over. So if you see me looking around, I've not lost my mind yet. Got screens everywhere. There we go. And the one that shows me all my warnings just decided to turn off. So we had to get that going again. That is a big. So notice that polygon right in the middle of our screen. 353,000 people included in this severe thunderstorm warning polygon. Whew. I'm going to try to read all these counties, and then we're going to jump to Kentucky. That's a lot of counties. Benton County, Crawford County in Arkansas, Washington County in Arkansas. And then when we flip over to Oklahoma, Delaware, Haskell, McIntosh, Sequoia, Adair, LaFleur, Cherokee, Pittsburgh, and Muskogee counties in Oklahoma. If I read your county and all, 10 or 12 of those counties, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 3:45. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind gust and quarter-size hail. So larger cities that includes is Fayetteville, Arkansas, Rogers, Arkansas, The Springdale area, Bentonville, you're back under a severe thunderstorm warning for a second round coming in. So Bentonville, round 1 is out. Round 2 is about to cross the state line and be coming back into town over the next 30 minutes or so. And Oklahoma, Stillwell, Natural Dam, Prairie Grove, Chakota, Oklahoma, Lincoln, Cave Springs, Cedarville, and Farmington on the Oklahoma side. So again, damaging winds and large hail possible. Let's go back to Kentucky. Yeah, we haven't talked a whole lot. I just saw a text message come across, and, we do have the enhanced risk up. I'll show you that here in just a second. We'll take somebody's dash cam here. Jarvis, I'll give you a heads up. We'll switch my radar source back here in a minute, but I won't do it just yet. We'll show you the wide view of radar here in just a minute. We'll show you the outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. We do have that enhanced risk out for tornadoes specifically today. So we'll go through that here in just a second. But again, I didn't really hit that hard at the top of the show because we're a little on the fence whether that's going to play out or not. So right now, tornado watches, if you're in that tornado watch, again, conditions are prime for severe thunderstorms and tornadoes. If you're in that tornado watch area that we showed, we'll show that again here in a minute. But it's kind of a big blob of storms back in Oklahoma and Arkansas right now. And the bigger tornadoes typically don't like the lines and the bands of thunderstorms. They like to be in those supercells kind of out by themselves. So we'll have to see how this progresses this afternoon and this evening. Jess, I was about to check that because, yes, they just did an update, and I was about to check and see if they removed that significant tornado hatching that they had earlier or not. So Jess says they removed the SIGTOR from the updated Outlook day 1. So appreciate that, Jess. You've read my mind. That's where we're going with that here in just a minute. But we'll check in on the SPC Outlook and see what they did with that. A little bit of good news here. Lewis and Mason counties in Kentucky. The good news is severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Lewis and Macon counties in Kentucky. That goes until 4:45. Why is that good news, you say? Well, looks like they're going to let that tornado warning drop again. So they're replacing that tornado warning with another severe thunderstorm warning that includes Mason and Lewis counties in Kentucky, and that goes until 4:45 p.m. Eastern time. Looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm near Lewisburg at 4:01 p.m. Eastern, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with this storm as it moves east towards Rectorville, Charters, Petersville, Lewisburg, and the Vanceburg area. So again, good news there. Looks like they are going to allow that tornado warning to expire. Yep, just did. Hang on just a second. Well, technically, I know I've lied to you. Technically, tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 for Mason County, but it looks like they're going to let that go early and replace that with a new severe thunderstorm warning. So good deal on that. Jarvis, if you want to take anybody full screen, I'm going to switch my radar source back over, and we're going to thank you, sir. And we're going to show the wide view of radar. Maybe just a second to get that configured for you. All right, guys, looks like we are picking in on Mr. Brett Adair this afternoon. Jarvis, I don't have the portal pulled up. What's his location, if you can see it? If you can't, don't worry about it. Nice. So Brett is in Fayetteville, Arkansas right now. Sitting, waiting, and watching, trying to figure out what to do next, I'm sure. All right, Jarvis, give me just a second. About to get my screen ready for you. Boom. We should have it ready to go now. All right, back on the big view radar. So what we've got going on, talked about it earlier. A lot of rain up in the Great Lakes area. This is our dying line of thunderstorms that we had earlier coming through the Ohio area. Rain coming into Cleveland, rain coming out of Mansfield, Ohio, Zanesville, Ohio as well. And then down here on the tail end of what was the big line of thunderstorms, that's where we've got our couple different cells that's had a confirmed tornado earlier back southwest of Cincinnati. Right now, that is a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado warning about to expire with that storm near Maysville. No watches in effect for that part of the world. So all the weather watches have been dropped. Just have that little isolated supercell that continues to go. As we slide back over here to the west, tornado watch continues for parts of Illinois. We've got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings now that we need to look at here in northeastern Missouri. So this one here is well west of the St. Louis area. That is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning that is up for Montgomery, Callaway, Franklin, Osage, Warren, and the Gasconade counties in Missouri. And that goes until 3:45 Central Time. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail possible with those storms. And this one here on the north side, that's going to be for Monroe and Audrain counties in Missouri. That's going to be for quarter-size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts. Sliding back to the southwest, there's our big line of storms coming into Springfield and the Branson, Missouri areas over the next few minutes. Damaging wind gusts, we've already talked about that one possible. There's our other very large polygon that includes all those areas we talked about in eastern Oklahoma and northwestern Arkansas. So let's do this. Before we turn off radar, we've had a heck of a snowstorm and a heck of a blizzard that's been going on out in Colorado. So there's your quick 10-second winter weather update for you guys watching out in Colorado Springs or the Denver area. Snow continues. We've got a lot of snow on the ground from Fort Collins down through Denver and down through the Colorado Springs area. And that snow will continue throughout the afternoon and probably into the evening hours tonight before that part of the storm system starts to wind down just a little bit. So let's turn off radar. Let's turn off warnings. We're basically just blanking our map out, and we're going to go in and look at the SPC. So there's our latest update from the SPC. Level 3, enhanced risk, is that orange color that you see there. So as we go over to our tornado outlook, we still have a 10% chance. And now you say 10%, that's low. That's actually a pretty significant chance that we see some tornadoes as we go throughout the afternoon and the evening today. So as we zoom in just a little bit more, notice that affects the areas from Paris, Texas, up through Atoka, Oklahoma, McAllister, Oklahoma, eastward to Fayetteville, Fort Smith, Arkansas, Mena, Arkansas, you're in that as well, Russellville, Arkansas, over to Little Rock, Hot Springs, Searcy, all the way northeast to Jonesboro, Batesville, and the Mountain Home area. As we get later this afternoon and this evening, here is your hail threat from the Storm Prediction Center. So there's that significant hail outlook for the same areas that we've been talking about. And finally, here is your wind outlook for today. So damaging wind possible in any of those shades from green or the yellow-orange shade of color. And finally, there's what you're used to seeing, your categorical outlook. So it's still there. Enhanced risk is still there. Excuse me. They did drop that hatch, though. They did drop that significant tornado, as Jess said. So appreciate that, Jess, letting us know in chat that they had updated that from this morning. It was not there, I think, on their original outlook through the night. And they added it this morning, and now they have removed that significant tornado hatching, as we call it, from that latest outlook. So appreciate you letting us know that, Jess. Let's go over. Don't look at this a whole lot. We've got a second because we're kind of in between tornado warnings. So let's go over and look at visible satellite. We don't really look at satellite a whole lot, but I love looking at satellite on these big days of thunderstorms. Notice when we were watching Dean's camera a few minutes ago, you saw that big anvil. Well, that's what you're looking at there over Maysville, Kentucky. So that is the anvil of the thunderstorm. We can actually turn radar on top of that. And that is the cloud structure that Dean was coming down on just a few minutes ago. And notice he's still going right over Maysville, Kentucky. That is a nasty thunderstorm. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for that, looks like. If I can find my button that turns my warnings back on. There we go. And storm report so far, no reports coming out of the Maysville, Kentucky area of hail. So good news there. Notice our blow up of thunderstorms here over northeast Oklahoma, southwestern Missouri. Just notice, Jarvis, we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Where did that go? Or did I dream that? No, Berry County in Missouri. Here we go. Oh, that radar locked up. All right, not the one we're using. My other radar source locked up. That is no worries. This sail up here. I may be lying to you. Jarvis, can you check and see? I thought I saw a considerable severe for hail, but now I'm not seeing it. So nope, that program locked up. I'm looking at old data, so no worry there. Yes. We had a considerable severe thunderstorm warning when my radar program locked up on the other end, but no worries. So right now it's pretty quiet everywhere onto the tornado front. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue, but again, the tornadoes right now, no tornado warnings across the country. So let's go with this. Who do you got with? Do you have anybody with audio, Jarvis? Actually moving. Okay. So let's do this for a few minutes just to rest my voice so I don't start coughing with you guys. Let's go over and ride along with Brett for a few minutes. We'll take him full screen. We'll take his audio full as well. We're going to be monitoring stuff here in the studio behind the scenes. And should we have anything updated that you need to know about, we'll be right back, of course. Or anytime another tornado warning is issued, we'll be right back here to let you know the details. But let's ride along with Mr. Brett here for the next few minutes, and we'll be right back. Yep, sure will. There you go. Is that better, Jarvis? Good deal.
the only thing we can do.
And then we're not far from the interstate. We can go back on.
Yeah. Well, there's a place to get a boat. Yeah. Trees, man. Okay, we got audio now. Sounds like. Do we? We're straight up on a mountain out here. Good Lord. We're about to get slammed by some wind. We may not want to be up here. Just simply because I don't want to get stuck on a mountain. If we end up needing to be off of it for a tornadic storm. There's nothing out here that's worth even attempting to deal with, I don't guess. You got it this way. Yeah, I see it. Alright. There we go. There we go. Lightning popping on the little cells down to the south now. Yes. Oh. That explains a lot too. Watched the wrong radar. Tulsa's on the backside. Down here in Winslow, there's gonna be a surge. Good, perfect. We're crystal clear up here in the dang mountains. That's a good thing. All right, one bug averted.
It's just cool looking at night up here.
Probably.
Interstate down there.
Probably so. The cloud deck up here is so low though you can't see jack. That's the one thing I don't like about us trying to even look at any of these storms up here. I mean, you see a little bit of a base. Oh, that was a good bolt, man. See, now you can see the base right there. Pull off, let's see, which direction are we? That's to the north. We could like pull right.
Okay.
I was about to say.
I can whip.
Alright, look. Let these guys go by. I'll tell you what, let's don't mess with this too much. Let's go on. I mean, yeah, actually. Right here.
Oh yeah, okay.
There we go. That's on the front side right there. Yeah, I don't see much of anything that I need to be concerned about, but
yeah.
Okay. We can bank south now.
Okay.
Is that spinning right there?
Sort of, kind of.
Just a touch. It's more undercut stuff's what it is. Okay, yeah. It's rushing out.
Rise in motion blowout.
Outflow domination. Left. That's exactly what it is. Look at it. The whole thing. Like a ugly
backwards
shelf.
Yeah, like a reverse rolling.
Ugly, ugly, ugly rolling shelf. And it's gonna roll right down the interstate, which we got a great view right here. I pulled all the way out because we're gonna get hit with some winds. That part's a guarantee. There's a wind.
There we go. Heck yeah.
Trying to focus lock it. Oh, you see that wind
Yeah.
gust? Went in, didn't it?
Yeah. It's like a little eddy.
Yeah, I saw that too. Between these little mountains right here. See it going across the highway. Pretty windy. Everybody says starting to see outflow a little bit on the radar. Uh-oh. Please. Oh!
What's this guy doing?
Yeah, I know he doesn't know.
Everybody said call 10 seconds.
Look at all the... They're looking at the rain bands and probably thinking it's a tornado, but it's not.
Yeah.
You see them? All right, here
There
comes
we
a
go.
significant wind. Gummit. Little windy, little windy. Blowing around in these mountains. Highway 49 or Interstate 49 heads south. Almost to Winslow, Arkansas. Everybody up here with their flashers on. got a severe warning for this. It's a little late. Pillow clouds. ahead of it now. What? Oh, snap. Oh, boy. I hate tunnels, and I hate all that. Oh. Uh-oh.
Guy had a whole traffic barrel jammed under his truck.
Uh-oh. Boy, this tire is rough.
Must be having some kind of catfish catering show or something. The third catfish trailer I've seen in the past 20 miles.
Woo! Came to the wrong state.
Should have shut up 55. No way to know.
They look nice, but they're not shearing out either. Euro had this in lockstep. Let all that crap rush to the north, and then let's get down here near Fort Smith and hope something can pop off.
Yes.
let's go over here to Black Town. There we go. There y'all go. Alright, now we're starting to look at storms in southeast Oklahoma starting to get better.
It's electric.
Northeast of Hugo and I think that's Mateo. Head toward Greenwood, Arkansas. The one that's got my attention though is the one further to the southwest. Southeast of Clayton. That one looks interesting. Closest radar for it. TLX has got shit building in too. That doesn't look supercell. Or it doesn't look sheared out. That one though, I have to watch the tail end of this when we get down to the interstate, and then we'll keep an eye on the east and south.
Yeah, that one got deeper sooner.
It's down there very unstable there. 4,000 to 4,500 K. Check in with Drew and them real quick on the channel. Let's see here. Check. 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 Yep. Drew, take a break for a minute. Okay, I got you. That's fine for now. Let me get a look at that real quick. Okay. Alright. Those cells that are blowing in southeast Oklahoma, I think those are the show. I'm hoping that they get going. Yeah, I know it. The furthest south cell on this line too just went severe, so we're gonna get down here to the interstate and probably hang out pretty close to Fort Smith and see what transpires. Probably the best idea at this point. Well, I don't doubt that. I was hoping that this would have held off for a little while, but it did not. It decided it wanted to get going earlier. But we're moving, so we'll see what we can get off of it. We got a full tank of unleaded too, so we're in good shape for these to the southwest and the one on the south flank of that line. But that line just, I don't like how it continues to look like it's back building. What? Oh yeah, the one up near Warrenton in Missouri, yeah. Yep, I saw it. Sure did. Yep. I totally agree. Yeah, they weren't expecting all that over there today. The
SPS.
They weren't expecting all that over there today, I don't think. Yep. I don't disagree with you at all there, buddy. Sounds good. That's what she said. That is absolutely what she told me. Jesus. Yeah. Well, about to break out of the cloud deck and be somewhere. Where we're gonna be, I'm not real sure yet, but we're gonna be somewhere. That's it right now, for sure. We are making a grave attempt to do something. What we're doing, we still really don't know, but we're trying to do something. Yep. sounds about like him, don't it? Yep. Yep. I like it. I have no idea. All I did was start the kill the feed and start it over. Yep. Good. Well, we're about to. We should get into some better stuff here in a little bit. You probably can't hear me. Hold on. One, two. Just in case you guys are wondering. Select screen 1, 2. Alright. We in Fayetteville right here, right? Pretty close.
Oh, okay, so you want to go over there?
We're in Alma. We're fine.
Okay.
We can find a little spot real
That's
quick.
what I'm looking for.
Yeah. There. We got the rain, that's for sure. right, guys. What up?
Wi-Fi nearby. Sierra sent me this.
Oh,
That's a
sweet.
Wi-Fi name.
Sweet.
My first selfie. Am I officially a Stormchaser now? That's fine.
Jeez, man.
Oh. A little bit out of frame.
Golly, man. Are we gonna have to go like into far southern Oklahoma to see anything? It's not spinning. Starlink is partially obstructed. How is it obstructed? I don't see no damn obstructions. It says there's an update available. Where the hell would I go find my update? Oh man. Hold on just a minute, folks. I saw that. Sure did. Hello? Yep. On storms, what's up? I know that made you feel good. How many? That's what I figured. That makes sense. I find it hilarious. That's actually, it's phenomenal. But yeah, I hear you. I'm going to I'm gonna be in Little Rock tomorrow, so I'm gonna find out what's going on with that too. Yep. Yeah, there was a bad tornado. Well, there was a pretty bad tornado that rode the Ohio River today. Madison, Indiana, and then went into northern Kentucky. And yeah, we're down here on some isolated supercellular type thunderstorms. We're waiting on kind of the there you go. Mm-hmm. Starting to see some spin in them. So we're about to get cranking down here too. Yeah. Right. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, good deal. Good deal. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Later. Update the stuff. Shot that little whatever it was. Those are out front. Those need to do something, or this needs to wrap up and do something, or both.
I keep looking for right in there.
Yeah, I know it. One or two.
It's blowing that. It needs some.
It needs to. There's your outflow. Crap.
Yep.
We need to hit those things before they get up here if the outflow's literally surging. Like, there it is right there. So the outflow is it 2 Sportsmith? Yeah, it's coming into town, isn't it? Dadgummit. I didn't want to have to go down here in the dang mountains, but I'm fearful that if we don't, we're not gonna see what we should see.
Normally you'd see a barreler right there.
Let's see here. Yep, there's your outflow winds right there. If that boundary gets, if it lays out though, it doesn't start like surging. Woo, Lord, he's got a shot. I mean, Mansfield?
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
Greenwood to Mansfield.
I mean, it's gonna
Right in
suck.
here.
Let me send this out, and we're gonna have to go get it, I feel like.
Yes.
Oh, it just went severe, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, we gotta go. Let's go to Mansfield. We may even have to go further, but we're gonna go. All right, guys, we're going. We're going. Here, I got it. Mansfield is going to be to the south, not Bentonville. Take a right, and then get right on the interstate.
Okay.
And take this and then right here, and it takes you up to the interstate, I think.
Yes.
Yep, and then get on 40 westbound.
Yes.
This is 71 north. There's your outflow boundary right there. It needs to slow down though. Take a left on the interstate right there.
Yep.
That second red light.
Yep.
All right. Here goes nothing. Well, they went severe on that thing, big time. They look aloft at it. See if I can figure out why. Boy, it's been the day of police.
Mm-hmm. We don't normally ever hardly see them.
But today we are. On the police department there. Yeah, those have the potential. Those have the spin. Both of them.
Yep.
Really little bitty thing there near Smithville. So, well, let me look at the tops here before I say little bitty thing. Shoot, no, they're exploding. Yeah, those are blowing up something serious. Okay. 4.7 miles, exit 7, take 540 to the south.
Yes.
Okay. It says we should get in Mansfield before 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Trying to get mezzos going. There's a new cell trying to form down there at Broken Bow. Exit 7, Heath, and go south on 540. Okay, hold on. Let me try something real quick.
Somebody lost their boxers. This area is awful down here too.
But what other way would we have it this time of year, right?
Gonna look just like Dirk's.
Maybe, yeah.
Dirk's Day.
Training supercells up near St. Louis. Okay, we're starting to pop off. All right. Give everybody a little bit of a view of where we are, what we're doing. Let's go to the first view here. All right, you can see us there. We are south of Fort Smith now, running down, what is this, 540?
Yep.
Or 549? 540. And we're headed in the general direction of Mansfield. This area right here is where we're kind of looking at getting, as we have severe storms down to the south that's moving up. And that's what we're watching, is those storms as they move up toward the north. Make sure that we're 7.5 miles. You're going to take exit 12 to 71 south, okay? One of the algorithms that we watch, there's this new algorithm-based model. It's called StormNet. It does a tornado deal that basically gives you an idea of where it thinks the tornado may be. It's kind of pinging down here with these storms that are down to the south now, so, which I agree with. The storms to the north are significantly outflow dominant now. They're undercut, so their inflow is getting cut off. So we need, if we're going to see anything potentially tornadic, it's likely going to come from these storms to the south. Let's see. Yes, animals are playing havoc with each other down here. I don't know. Can't find out unless you go, though. I told you the exit number, right? Okay. Just making sure.
1271 south.
There you go.
Instead of TomTom, we got our Brett navigation device over here.
Something like that. Let's see what the multiple supercells up there near St. Louis, man. In baseball size hail coming through the north side. Oh yeah.
Dealerships be cringing.
Hey. That's south of St. Louis.
That's pump.
That's in St. Louis, north side.
Ow.
3-inch hail on the warning. There's the supercell cluster that we should have
Safe flight repair.
probably been on. Just issued a tornado watch for Indiana and Ohio now. Oh, they got supercells firing on the front up there.
Jeez. It's everywhere.
Yep. Better shear parameters up there, most likely. There's a little bit of shearing here, so. These storms are popping off lightning pretty hardcore though down here. $45,000 feet on one.
One might eat the other one.
48,000 on the other. That needs to happen,
Yeah.
most likely. Honestly, it's probably the best thing that could happen if it would hurry up and do it.
Well, that right there is going to have the potential to get pushed into
The
it.
northwestern one is the
Yeah.
one that really looks suspicious, but this one also looks like it's almost bounded and got a mesocyclone right there. I mean, they both look good.
Yeah. Maybe they can dance. Look, the portal opened up.
Sure did. This amble blow off from that stuff down there. There's one there and one here. while.
No.
More of them going now.
Yeah.
K band.
What is this?
71 south.
I wonder where that goes. Oh, that goes over into Oklahoma.
Okay, 71 south and left.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, that's right. Let me look, make sure on our maps. Yep, take a left. And I think you're on it then.
Yep. America.
I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm trying to figure out, Heath? If we do that, or if we get back on that and go over to Oklahoma. Because, well, yeah, look at
Chew it up.
Look at what it's doing. It looks like it's getting its forward flank and about to, so it merged. It looks like that one's going to merge too. That left cell may be the one. See it right here? That's why I'm wondering if Heaven Ear may be a. It's coming toward Mansfield though. Give it a little bit of time, I guess. I just don't want the outflow to cut it before we get it and it actually does something, you know. All right, we're going toward Mansfield. We can. Let's just stick with par for the course right now.
Don't worry about the birdie putting minute.
Yep. Yep.
Past Planter's Peanuts, ain't it?
Probably. I don't know. There's cheap gas at the Walmart.
Yep. 286. Yep, sure is. Planter's Peanuts. Ah! That's cool. They got a giant peanut guy. Mr. Peanut.
Mansfield, we can go to Hartford. Let's see who's up here. Jaden Pappenheim. Dunning. Lawson. And who's this? More cells starting to fire off now, though. The whole area down here is starting to blow up.
Yes.
Oh, man.
All right, if you're still here with us, I turned down Mr. Brett Adair because right now we have a very dangerous situation on our hands here in Illinois. We're going to get to that here in just a second. It's producer Jarvis jumping in here. We'll go to the radar, take it full screen to show you. We do have a confirmed large and dangerous tornado on the ground near Maystown. And I think that's in, I got to change my state colors. Yep, in Illinois there. Maystown, Waterloo, and even Hecker, I would get in your safe place right now. That tornado warning goes until, where is that at? 4:34 p.m. A large confirmed and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Valmeyer, moving east at 30. So particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This tornado will be near Waterloo and New Design around 4:40. So in the next 3 to 5 minutes here. And that warning goes for the next 22 minutes. We'll be right here with you. So we're going to take a look here. This is the reflectivity, as you can see, as we put it in motion here. Kind of had that look for a while. And I was sitting here monitoring it. And then it finally, about 2 or 3 scans ago, came through. And then we got an observed tag on it. So we'll take a look at velocities here. See, we do have quite a good couplet there. And then let's go to CC drop. Oh, God. Oh, that's not what you want to see. All the red, this is called our correlation coefficient product. And what this is, it basically shows the rain in the reds and the oranges and the greens. And then once you start seeing that blue color, that indicates there's debris. So definitely hit something there. Hope everybody's okay and in their safe place. We'll find out more here as we go along. Going back to velocity there. Let's go back to reflectivity. So if you're on, what is that? State Route 3, Maystown, Waterloo, even Hecker, Redbud. Even though Hecker and Redbud aren't in the warning yet, I would strongly advise you guys to go ahead and hunker down and get in your safe place, as this tornado is confirmed on the ground and doing damage as we speak. So we're going to keep that in mind. We're going to go up to the north here. Still got this St. Charles tornado warning going on here. And that goes until 5:15. So far, no reports of a confirmed tornado, but we do have 3-inch hail. So if you're outside in this area from just north of St. Charles, South Shore, Mussex Ferry, Elm Point, Orchard Farm. Anywhere inside that polygon, you need to be in your safe place for the chance of a possible tornado, but mainly the hail threat. Huge hail. We've been seeing that all afternoon. That's been the biggest thing we've seen here lately. 1.25 inch, 2 inch, and this has got 3-inch hail in it. So we'll keep an eye on that. Kind of looking across the board overall, we do have a tornado warning up to the north here, just south of Springfield, Illinois. We go take a look at that. Wow. They're all getting this very classic hook shape today. Let's see. Let's go to velocity there. Look at that. Not as impressive as the confirmed one down to our south, but still nonetheless something to keep in mind. So anybody Waverly, Auburn, Thayer, if you're on, let's see, what's that? State Route 104, State Route 111, anywhere in that polygon, you need to be in your safe place. That tornado warning goes until, let's see here. That goes until 5 p.m. for another 19 minutes there. Hazards with that are going to be a possible tornado and golf ball size hail. So a lot of tornado warnings, but what I'm really seeing so far is the hail threat today. Again, we've seen 3 inches, 2 inches, 1 3/4. A lot of stuff going on today. We got several severe thunderstorm warnings here. Looks like we got a tornado warning to the south of our confirmed one. Let's switch radars here and head back over. As we go down here, we look at this: DeSoto, Olympian Village, Festus. Anywhere in this area, you need to be in a safe place. Again, that warning is for southeastern Jefferson County and Missouri until 5:30. Tornado possible and quarter-size hail. So, and again, looking at velocity on that one, if we can get it up here. There's storm relative. Definitely not looking as impressive as the storm to the northeast of that. When we take a look back there, you can clearly see that classic hook echo shape there as it's wrapping around. And we'll go back through the correlation coefficient, and that could, let's put that in motion here. I just want to take a look. So we see at 436 there's the first one, and then 440. So we'll wait for the next scan to see if that clears up. But right now, again, that tornado warning is for Central Monroe County in Illinois until 5 p.m. So another 17 minutes or so there. Radar confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Make sure you're at the lowest level of your floor, your home, away from windows. And stick right here with us. Let's go see if I can get the chat up here. I've got so much open. Rayville, see you there checking in with us. Angel Dragon, Sebastian, Drew popped in for a minute here. Nice of you guys still be around with us here on the LSM YouTube channel. We're going to keep that up there for a minute. I'm going to kind of do some research and see if I can find some photos or some images or any new reports, and I will be right back with you.
K band.
damage. 15 vehicles destroyed by hail.
Wow.
2 car accidents with slide-offs due to hail in O'Fallon, Missouri. I just saw the question about tornadoes near Kingsport, Tennessee. There's going to be some rough storms later. High winds, lightning, that type of stuff way later. Way later. Tornado threat there should be lower. But definitely a possibility of some rough weather there late, very late. May even be tomorrow, into tomorrow there, that area. Goodness gracious. Is that a mountain? I think it is. I think that's higher elevation mountains over there.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
Something along those lines for sure. They're both trying to do the little hook dance here.
Do a hook dance. Take a little tour.
Boy, coming around these curves is, you know, a little late to stick them blinkers on. New tornado watch for all of the Little Rock area.
Right.
2.5-inch hail potential.
Ow.
Oh my lord. Is this out till midnight? Till midnight. Whew. Wonder our due south's trying to cycle up again west of Mena. Or Mena.
Trying to be a meaner.
Well, it's blowing up aloft.
Let it cook.
Yep. It's doing it too. All right. Good rain shaft over here to the west on the tailstorm up near Shady Point. That's right just south of the boundary.
Yes.
We can hang here in Mansfield for a minute once we get here. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Indigestion. Upset stomach? No, just joking. Okay. Yeah, this is getting aloft. It's going more aloft. It's getting more vertical. That's tilt 4.
Yes.
So, starting to get its mezzo. That's the eastern storm.
Okay.
Yep. Right on the state line.
Yeah.
It's going to come up west of Mena. Oh, yeah. Look at the convergence there. Tilt 2 to tilt 4. Beginning.
Yeah, that is a mountain. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, a lot of mountains.
Huntington, Arkansas.
Yep. Yes, sir. We might get in a position where we can put the drone up and look at these things from afar as they're coming at us here in just a second. I think this is going to be a great area. We got drone batteries are good, I'm sure. Work on.
Yeah, man,
That's
I'll plug them in and see what they are. I mean, they should be full.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, we got an overhang on that Mena storm now. I'm telling you, that thing's beginning to. I think the terrain may actually be helping that storm.
I didn't know they had mountains like this down here.
Oh yeah.
Good Lord. Look at this shot.
That's your storms right down there. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for that one coming to Waldron. So we probably need to just break on down just a little bit. That's the Mena storm.
Yes. just got tore up.
From what?
I don't know. It's all kind of wind
Fire or
damage. Look
something.
like some kind of wind damage.
Yeah, I guess that's possible. This whole area down here is known to get hit by little tornadoes all the time. Stay on 71, we'll go around town.
Oh yes.
A lot of convergence coming together.
Do a little dance.
Aloft, it doesn't. Can't tell if it's trying to clear out or.
All
clear
right,
its
so if
throat
you're
or jag.
still here with us, we got meteorologist Brett Adair there in the bottom right there for you. He's currently somewhere, I believe, in northeast Oklahoma, southwest Arkansas, getting in position there on a supercell.
Keep it in play too.
But we want to get to you live right now, get the tornado warnings. See several out there. Looks like
Right
one
cell
just
normally is the one
expired.
that takes dominance, though.
Right now, you're looking at the
That'd be nice
one
and back
up
then.
in Indiana for
All
Grant,
these should be.
Huntington, and Wells counties until 6:15.
We got just
Eastern,
enough space
5:15
where they all
Central.
should be pretty
As you can
good.
see, they're not really seeing that classic
Buffalo
hook
Gap
echo
Buffalo.
shape on that one. If we go to
Without the
velocity,
flat land.
Yeah, but that's a flat land.
I need my different radar palette there. But nothing confirmed yet on this one. Moving east at 55, so if you're in this
Maybe
polygon,
more
if you're in Warren, let's see. If you're in Warren, and then Palmetto, I would get in your safe place just as a
Alright.
just
See,
caution
it's
there.
struggling.
We got that warning there. We'll drop down south here, kind of work our way south. Here
It's
into
got a good look.
Illinois, we got
Oh, wow, the one
several
to the north
tornado
of us is
warnings there.
warned
Look
now,
at
too.
that. That's a mess of a polygon. But tornado warning now. Looking interesting for Christian and Sangamon counties till 4:30 or till 5:30 Central Daylight Time. So looking at golf ball size hail there, and it's moving east at 45. So I can get my mouse back. So Pawnee, Girard, Farmersville, Morrisonville, Taylorsville, Kincaid, and Edinburgh. You all
Might
need to
even
be in
start
your
to
safe
pop off
place,
everything,
lowest
right?
level of the home, away from windows. Good tip is to bring a bike helmet with you or a pillow to cover your head. Let's see what we've got here on the velocities. These velocity scans are not coming in well for me. Let's see if we take a look. Storm relative, velocity. Really hard to make out there with the rotation, but it's got that look. So definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in Edinburgh, Kincaid, Taylorville, Pawnee, Farmersville. die for none. If you're on,
Just don't know, man.
I-55, if you're on I-55, I'd find a safe spot to pull off there.
Then
Let
again,
this thing
also the other
pass.
piece of this that
Before you
could be-
continue, looking down
could be screwing the radar
further
is
to the south, we did have a confirmed tornado warning
not
here.
at that distance. It wouldn't.
That looks like it is not. It is lifted. Not really looking the best structure-wise on the
It's
radar.
aloft,
We
just
take a look at
getting stuff
velocity here.
together.
Couple areas of rotation. Again, really hard to make out. Not sure if it's the radar or
I
if
like
it's
it's
the
coughing a little bit.
Maybe.
color palette I'm using here. I need to check that
Might
out
be.
later. But that warning is for Monroe County in Illinois, Randolph County, and St. Clair County until 6 p.m. Central. So Festus, Maystown, Bolts, Redbud, Hecker, New Athens, Marissa, Lindsburg, Floraville, and Waterloo. Just make sure you guys are in your safe place there. Again, nothing confirmed at this time, but they've still got that warning out with up to 2 inches in hail. So, if you got your car parked outside, I'd maybe pull it in the driveway pull it up in the garage real quick, and then get to your safe place. Other than that, looking down south, or to the south, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings here. As you can see there, huge line of severe thunderstorm warnings there. Main threat with these is going to be damaging winds and hail. The hail reports today have just been incredible coming in. You know, I think we had a 3-inch earlier.
All right, guys, these dark
2
clouds off to the
inches.
right here is
That's
the
like
severe cell.
ball, tennis ball size hail. Then we'll continue south from there
That is the
down to Fort Smith.
storm
Cells
at this
here
moment.
starting to pop up. Several severe thunderstorm warnings. That's a severe thunderstorm warning kind of day. Let me see if I can turn on and see where Brett Adair is at. Let's see, where's Brett? Try to find him in this Congo line here. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, Robin, I've noticed that today too on several of our live chaser feeds. You see what'll happen is that sun will pop out, and then the storms will start to fire off, and it'll get cloudy, and those storms will pass, and then you'll kind of see that same thing where the sun pops back out again. It's a vicious cycle today. It's very, very odd. Brett. Let's see.
St. Louis's radar went down.
Where is he?
Got holes in it. Maybe.
I have lost him.
Might.
I wonder if I take the radar off. That may help
No,
me
it went
find him.
down.
Got several of our chasers out there. Again, you're still seeing Brett Adair there.
Certainly looked like it.
Riding down the road, or was riding down the road. Let me see if I can refresh that for you.
80 mile an hour.
See if that pops back in there. Where did he end up going? That is the $1 million question. Kind of like, where's Waldo?
Just don't look so hot now again.
Except, where's Brett? So, Ryan M. Fingers up there. I'll be sure to pull his feed in
Pulsing.
just a little bit. Looks like he's getting in on that cell near Cedarville, or he may drop south. Where is he? Cannot find him. Alright, anyways, we'll go back to these tornado warnings up here again. This one up here in St. Louis. Let me turn that off because that's way too much clutter. Turn the radar back on. Again, just south of St. Louis on the Illinois side here for Randolph, Monroe, and St. Clair counties until 6 p.m. Again, kind of starting. You can see on that backside there, it looks like it's starting to get that classic hook shape. We're just going to have to watch that over the next couple scans.
Excuse me. Goodness.
Looking at velocity, Again, that's still very dirty signal. I gotta figure that out. But kind of seeing some rotation in there. Again, really hard to tell.
Right at water.
See if Storm Relative does something for us. Storm Relative, yeah, that kind of shows a little bit better. Those inbound and outbound winds there. So if you're anywhere near Fultz, Maystown, Redbud, Marissa, Lindsborg, New Athens, Hecker, or Waterloo, definitely be in your safe place. And if you got us on, I would even say turn on your local news just to be on the safe side. As we continue north, we'll go back to this one up near Springfield, just south of there. That tornado warning there. Very odd looking shape. That's Christian and Sangamon counties until 5:30. Let's just run that back a couple frames. Just want to see what we're looking at here. So, look good there. Then it kind of cycled. So it looks like it may possibly be recycling. I have to keep an eye on that. It's kind of getting that very long, rounded shape. Looking at velocities, see Storm Relative. Hard to tell. But again, if you're in Pawnee, Kincaid, Edinburgh, Taylorville, Morrisonville, Farmersville, Palmer, Tovey or Tovey, any of these cities here in this polygon just need to be in your safe place there. As this tornado warning goes for about the next 23 minutes, and then we'll work our way back to the north and west here just south of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Again, we got that tornado warning there. That's looking interesting. So Huntington, Grant, and Wells counties until 6:15. That's going to be for near Van Buren, Upland, and then moving east at 55. So Van Buren, you're already looking like you're in the clear, although you are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Neto, Domestic, Veracruz, Bluffton. Anybody out ahead of this polygon, I'm sure they may extend this out here in just a few minutes. But I would say if you're in Domestic, Palmetto, Veracruz, or Bluffton, still need to be in your safe place. Yep. So if you're in those areas, just get in your safe place. And I think that's all we've got right now for tornado warnings. Again, we'll keep an eye on those over the next couple hours here. Let's see, how are you doing in chat over here? Robin, you still with us? Connie, praying for everybody's safety. Thank you there. Looks like Brett's back up there. Getting in some trees there. He must be in Arkansas, if that's the case. But I'm going to hop off here for just a brief minute. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. I'll be right back with an update shortly.
That's a mountainous road, I'm sure. It goes to Danville.
Yeah.
Maybe the way we have to go, might get about to lose that, which I don't care about, in order to have radar data. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir.
Eat it and spin.
That's what it's doing.
Eat it and spin.
After that merger right there.
Yeah.
On the north side of Waldron is where we want to take this east. KSRX. You don't have the latest. Let me see. It's 510. Yeah, it's 510. Storm. Oh, that's why. You don't have storm relative on. Look at that.
Oh.
It's relative to storm relative motion.
Yeah.
This storm right here, if it eats it, this is what needs to happen. Yeah. So we need to be looking for 80 once we get down here into the town. You can take 71 business if you want to down into Waldron also.
All right.
There's 71 and 71 business. Storm behind it's doing some growing as well. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It's indicating 1.5 inch hail now.
Bang.
We need to drop that down to 0. Yeah. All right, it's only 5:13. We got over 2 hours of daylight left.
Nader time.
I hope. As long as I got a drone, I don't care if it does it in the mountains out here. Truthfully. Looks like it's trying to run right though. Which is why I'm afraid it's going to end up being east of town. But we're in good. We're in a great spot to be able to go get it. All right, 71 business. I'll split left up here in a minute. Or we can just take. I tell you what, just take 71. Stay on the main road or bypass town. We'll go through town if we need to do it in a minute once this thing is closer. Do it in a minute. There's some very, very big hail along with this. Oh yeah, she's popped over 50,000 now. How high is she? 52,000 right over Mena. 53,000.
Dropping God rocks.
It's getting ready to. If it's not already, it's getting ready to. Yeah. Yeah, they come.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at it. It's getting the merger complete now. Now it's looking
fun.
It's taking a right turn too, so. Stop broadcasting NDI. Yep, it's merging. That's a PD car too, isn't it? You got whites. Oh, I see now. We got him a Mercedes. Excuse me. bombs away. Oh yeah, we're getting convergence now on that merger. I mean, bombs away, buddy. What road is this?
80 East.
So we're going through town right now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this takes us through town. Let's just get on the east side of town a little bit, I guess. If we can get anywhere, we can get a view. Let's see. Check, check.
Right.
My phone don't work, but my internet for my dadgum stream does. That's clutch.
Can you do Wi-Fi calling through your phone?
Sort of, yeah. It works sometimes, and sometimes it's a piece of trash. Let's get like, you see how these clearings are in between these mountains? If we can find a good clearing in between these mountains that we can hold up at here in a few minutes, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay.
That's going to be our direction of storm coming at us. Yeah, I mean, if there's an elevated spot, do that. It's either way.
All right. I feel like we're in Vandover, southeast of Leeds.
Sure do, and I hate that area. You and I both know what happens in that area. Pain and suffering.
Dangerous in the dark.
Yeah. That you ain't gonna see ever.
Getting some meat on her bones.
Oh, I know. I know. It took a right turn too. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it took almost a hard right is the problem. One behind this is severe now too. There's a reason I took this route right here. This is the straightest road that goes to a town close to I-40, right? It goes to like Danville, Boone. Yeah, it goes to Danville.
Okay.
And then we can get up to the interstate pretty easy from there. Hey, this isn't bad, is it? You know what?
Barn's seen better days.
Yeah, find a spot right in here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You good? We can get out and go to the boys' room and hang out for a minute and watch it a couple scans as it comes at us.
Yeah.
I mean, boy, it did take a hard turn to the right.
I think I should get your spot. Or else it's going.
If I knew it was going to turn this hard to the right, though, we went further south. At this rate, though, we can get in, let it pass, or let it hit us with some hail, get in right behind it, and track with it. Well, oh Lord. I bet it continues its motion here in a second, though. Maybe. cow, dude. $57,000 feet just started. It's turning right though. Look, it went northeast and that's what. There ain't a damn South Road. Oh yeah, there is. Okie dokie. Here's what we're about to do. We finna cut down. You finna cut down up in some mountains for real. About to look real. We're gonna look real smart or real stupid here in a minute. I mean, I guarantee you this is some jacked up mess. Let me see if I can figure out a path to that. Cedar Creek there. Good God. Yeah, this is the Washington National Forest. Don't you love it? Daggum.
Baby.
It's helping it in this case. Do we turn around? That's the question now. Do we?
That's interesting.
You smell that?
Yeah. Smell it.
I'm very curious as to what that is. You see what I see though? It's still southwest of Waldron. I mean, we could probably get it. What do you think? Problem is our roads. We don't have options road-wise.
Yep.
If we were down on 28, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yep.
That thing looked hard right. One behind it's starting to hook too down there, Smithville. This is our tornado window. This is our SIG-Tor window too.
Yep. Wish I'd have just stopped back there and took 5 minutes.
See, it's all right.
I didn't know there wasn't going to be a southbound road. I thought we'd get out here a little ways, take a southbound road, dude.
Nope, nothing, nothing.
I'm not familiar with this down here.
Yep. Check. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we end up taking, we go south and we take 28 and we can come to the back side of the hook. Okay. 331 will take y'all to 250. Oh, man.
No, it's just about to snooze over here.
There you go. All right, we need to get.
It's the PDS tour first that gets me on.
Where was that at?
Jumped in and tried to save it.
You did good. I rewound it for
I thought it was terrible.
I still got feedback in the
Where was that PDS tour?
He has a working microphone.
Check. Can you hear me?
That was one of them. I don't know if it was that Daner.
Check, that was me.
You got Dean. Brett was there.
Check.
Oh, Brett's video's out too. Oh, there he is.
Check. How about now?
Now we got you now.
Yeah, it's acting funny. Ninja is. I've got a big supercell just to my south in Waldron. It's trying to go tornado. I'm trying to get back to 71. It turned right hard, so we've got to get down to and go going through the mountains. Yeah, I know it. It's hooking hard. There's a giant hail core associated with it too. All right, Heath. This is where we're gonna do some driving. I don't have any idea how we have service out here either.
Starlink, baby.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Been playing with that shit all day.
Brent, what radar are you using? Fort Smith?
Yeah, Fort Smith. You'll see the supercell northeast of Mina, and then there's another one developing to the southwest of it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, they're turning right too. Problem is terrain out here. In order to get a really good radar scan, it's going to be really hard on velocity because going through the Ouachita National Forest. All right, here we go. The hail core is just about 71 now. Trying to see if there's a road that we can take and cut down, but I ain't seeing it. That hail core is something vicious though.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna try to intercept it on 28 in the hook. I mean, there's a bona fide hook now. If I can ride in that, if we can ride in that notch the whole time, we'll be good.
Looks like you're heading southwest right now.
I'm headed due west. Gonna get on 71 and head south. We can take 71 business out of town, south.
Yeah.
Then it becomes the main road.
God. That is a
Head of the
serious
outflow up to the north. I tell you what's scary. Look at that storm west of Fort Smith
there's
now.
A lot of side load
that is it may be on the boundary.
Holy crap! If that thing
That
ramps,
is hook.
yeah, that's gonna come right
It's
into Fort
going
Smith.
toward Fort Smith too, isn't it?
There's
3.66 inch hail on
evidence
Fort
way out
Smith.
ahead of it, but holy crap, if that thing ramps. Yeah, it's gonna come right into Fort Smith.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm worried about that one.
3.66 inch hail on Fort Smith next rad.
Let me call Charles Peak. He's sitting right in front of it. Let me call him real. Let me call him. If I can get him. Nope. I ain't
Do
getting
you
him.
want to end the stream and start a new one, or how many? What's our viewer line look like? Because I hadn't been. What's our chart? Is it still steady? Is it dropping? Because like, since we went on early, if we do stop just for a moment and start a new one, then everybody will get that push message. But I don't want to do something like chase your kids. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, right now we're sitting at 34 viewers. Yeah, so if you want to hold what you got, or you can end it a bit since we're kind of in that waiting mood. And then whenever we get eyes on something, anything, like I said, even if it's structure, then we can fire off another notification and
Crap.
for the unless Brett wants to come on and chat a little bit with the viewers.
Hold on just a minute. I'm trying to check something real fast.
That is a massive hell core. Charles is going right into it.
The outflow boundary up there is still to the south of that hook.
Oh, okay.
You see it? I don't understand that unless if it's surface undercut and just slightly elevated. Oh goodness.
Well, there's a METAR station in Wister, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
South of that hook, and it's 79 over 64.
Right.
But I don't see, yeah.
wondering if
Fort
it's.
Smith, yeah, north wind.
I'm wondering if it's trying to suck the boundary back though, because that's noisy over near Spyro. That's
Boundary almost looks stationary.
right. That's I'm wondering if it's trying to suck it back in. If that happens, you could have a really bad day for whoever that storm rides a boundary on.
71 business.
Yeah,
Might as
Boundary's
well,
just
yeah.
north of Red Oak and just north of Worcester. Goes over to back Greenwood, looks like.
So it's just to the south of that storm.
Just to the south.
Yeah.
Like 10 miles.
Yeah, it ain't far though. Hold on.
I see M fingers over there. He's southeast of Fort Smith, dropping south.
Just had hen egg size hail reported on it. They just went with a destructive tag on the warning. Our storm's going through another merger. Once it clears this one, it should have a little bit.
Showed it destructive for 2.75. Holy crap.
All right, we got considerable tag on our storm down here now with 1.75. We're about to get bombed by hail out here on 28. That's 28 right there, where we're about to turn to the left.
Yes.
All right, we're about to have something for you. Let
Radar
me.
scope warnings aren't acting right.
No, we're about to be on.
Yeah, I figure we'll see yours in a minute when you turn.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do that and let it ingest. I hope it ingests this other cell, but I got a feeling it's fixing to get nasty. So I'm gonna get everything prepared. So if you lose me, I'll be back.
It's sucking up that sail right now, so we'll see what it does.
Yeah, I see that. It's the hail core is still looking mean too.
Tornado warning in Ohio.
Yeah, they got a watch out up there too.
Hancock County,
Ohio. Hey, our viewership just went up.
All right, we're about to have a big. Hopefully, we're about to have a big deal over here with this next storm.
All right, Drew, just let me know when you want me to pipe you back in, and I'll pipe you back in.
I don't like it.
Fine, I'm trying to. My GR warnings.
Just got a LSR down
Block
here.
and storm relative velocity pallets suck ass.
All right, emergency manager just reported golf balls on my storm right here. All right, turn on 20. We're gonna have to go just a little further, and then we'll turn on 28, and we're gonna come back into the backside of the hail core. That's 250. We don't want that one.
Let me do a quick roundup, Jarvis, trying to see, other than Brett Storm, what I want to go on with. So let me finish this little roundup.
Loop your convergent. Destructive hail.
Baseball size hail.
Yep.
Yes.
That makes total sense too. Look at my rig set up. I've got my A7S III in my hand, and I've got it set, and then I've got my iPhone.
That's awesome.
So I can record with both, and I can get.
that.
Yeah, I was toying with it earlier. I can literally hit one button, and I've already got the focus and stuff done. Perfect. Yep.
Jarvis, I just realized I wasn't sharing my screen, buddy, so you should have it back.
Alright. We're not far now.
Jarvis, I guess if you want, let's go whatever you've got, whoever's video
South
you
of the
got,
highway.
and then I guess I'm going to hit on, we've got multiple tornado warnings popping in northwest Ohio now.
Oh, really?
So I guess I'll quickly go over these tornado warnings in Ohio. I'll hit the destructive sail in Indiana.
Alright.
And then we'll
I'm
go
on mute.
through Missouri and work our way off.
We'll jump off of that right now. Alrighty.
Good evening, good afternoon. Once again, everybody, still here in the LSM Severe Weather Center. Jarvis keeping us rolling there for a little bit while I had to step away from the studio. Appreciate that. We've still got all of our storm chasers out in the field. Gave my voice a little bit of rest. We're back good to go. We've got multiple tornado warnings that we are tracking in Ohio now. Looking at the wide view that are on radar before I zoom in, we're just basically going to work this line north to south all the way through Illinois, Missouri, and all the way back into parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas over the next few minutes. So if you're still with us in chat, make sure you share the stream. Let's get more people in here for the evening. We're contemplating, we may end this if we have a little lull in the action and start a new stream that'll carry us through the evening hours, but we'll let you know before we do that, if that's the plan. But for now, we'll be here for the next several minutes tracking radar. We're going to take Brett's feed here full in just a second as well, as he is approaching a supercell in Arkansas. So first up, Findlay, Ohio, tornado warning, central Hancock County in northwestern Ohio. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Moving east at 40 miles per hour, a tornado and ping pong ball size hail will be possible in and around Findlay and Van Loo, Ohio, between now and 7 p.m. Eastern time. So again, possible tornado right on top of Findlay, Ohio at this time. Moving further south and west down the line, this is a nasty supercell near Rockford, Ohio, and Neptune, Salina, and Chattanooga. This is a tornado warning for Mercer County in west central Ohio that goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern time. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 7 miles northwest of Coldwater. That one's moving east at 45 as well. Again, Salina, Coldwater, St. Henry, Rockford, Wabash, Minden, Chickasaw, Chattanooga, and Neptune are going to be some cities impacted by that radar indicated tornado warning. Further to the west, we need to switch to Indianapolis next, Rad, because we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Let me turn off my spotter dots, clean up our map just a little bit there. So north of Indianapolis. Good afternoon, Kim. Glad to see you with us. Glad you're tuning in. North of Indy here near Marion and Tipton, we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tipton County and for northeastern Howard County. You're like, what in the world do you mean by a destructive severe thunderstorm warning? Well, that's because we've got baseball size hail in that thunderstorm near Swayze and also 11 miles west of Fairmount, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Again, this is a destructive storm for baseball size hail. As I zoom the radar in just a little bit there, near Greentown, near Point Isabel, and just south of Swayze, that is giant hail that is falling out of that thunderstorm. Two separate hail cores you can see there, southwest of Marion, and again, just east of the Kokomo area. Easy for me to say. But again, we're looking well north of the Indianapolis area at a severe thunderstorm that's got baseball-sized hail. Northwest sides of Indy, there's another severe thunderstorm warning. That one's for damaging wind gusts up to 60 and quarter-size hail, so nothing too crazy there. Going back to this further to the southwest, tornado warning now in Illinois. Let's get that one pulled up for you. We're going to switch our radar over really quick to St. Louis next, Rad. You'll see that data pop on screen here in just a moment. That's going to be near the, I believe it was the Mount Vernon area. Let's let our radar load up here for us. We've got a new tornado warning coming out for Oklahoma, Bryan, Johnston, and Marshall counties. Radar indicated tornado warning. That goes for about 35 more minutes. Jarvis, I think I'm going to switch back to our nationwide radar here in just a minute because that has taken so long to load between radar sites. But for now, we'll keep it right here where we are. Again, this is near Nashville, Illinois, Oakdale, Addyville, and Richview. There's your tornado warning polygon on the screen. This is going to be, again, for a radar indicated tornado. Washington County goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail are going to be your main threats with that storm. Further to the southwest, St. Louis, severe thunderstorms like crazy. Look at that. Just a plethora of severe thunderstorms producing hail and possible wind damage in and around St. Louis metro. That has been the story for the last hour and a half or so. There's another supercell off to the northwest with a severe thunderstorm warning. And look, St. Louis, if that's not enough, we've got a big Boeing line segment that may move up to the south side of the St. Louis metro area near Waterloo, Redbud, and down to Chester over the coming hour or two. So no break in the action just yet for you guys in and around St. Louis, but hopefully, again, later this evening, most of this mess should start pushing off to your south and east. Really quick, before we get to Brett Storm, let's look at this tornado warning in Oklahoma. Bryan, Johnston, and Marshall counties in Oklahoma. Tornado warning for you guys. I think I may have just locked my Jarvis. I believe I locked my radar system up. You still got my audio? Right. Take Brett's feed for a minute. Let me do some operation on this computer. Good deal. Yeah, that would be awesome. Let me restart this, and I'll be back into action here in just a second.
These guys gonna get the daylight scared out of them.
It is. It's pulling. What is it pulling? Looks like it pulled Dallas for me. But I'm getting the national one pulled up, so we'll roll with that here whenever I really get it. That'll be a national composite, but we can still use it. Kyle watching from Hillsboro, Ohio tonight. Kyle?
All right, this isn't getting the big hail. The big hail fell behind us.
Just a second, Kyle, and we'll pull that up. We'll check your area.
But we got to get out of this.
Jarvis, looks like I got
I'm not getting sideswiped by a tornado if it does form.
You should have my radar back, I believe. Goodness, look at that rain Brett's going through. My goodness. All right, we are looking up really quick while we're gonna look at this tornado warning in I can't talk and type at the same time tonight, guys. My brain is not there. Correct. Hillsboro. So I've got you pulled up there, northeast of Cincinnati. Right now, there's a couple cells, Kyle, just to your northwest, about one county to your northwest. But right now, there's no severe weather in your immediate area. But yes, you are outlooked for potential severe weather as we go deeper into the evening and overnight hours. So we'll look at that again for you in just a second, Kyle, once we look at this tornado warning in Oklahoma. So here's where we are in Oklahoma. Again, southern Oklahoma. This is going to be a tornado warning for southeastern Johnston County, Bryan, and Marshall County, and that goes until 6:30 Central Time. It's going to be a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Madill, Oklahoma, moving northeast at 25 to a tornado, and 2-inch hail is possible with this storm. My goodness. So more than anything, we've got some monster hailstorms going on across the country today. Look at this bad boy down near Dallas. 3-inch hail, ground truth report from a National Weather Service employee 2 miles west of Roanoke, Texas in Denton County as of 5 minutes ago. So we've got 3-inch hail falling on the north side of Fort Worth Metroplex in Dallas. Good grief. Let me do this. So one thing that we can do with our hail product here, We can turn on max hail size that we were looking at earlier. So there's your hail size coming off of NextRab. We can actually take this back a couple scans and show you where this hail core has passed over. So Hazlet, Texas, Keller, Texas. Yeah, we're looking at you guys because that is a huge hail core. That, look at that. It has literally just popped up. So there's going back 1 hour and nothing there. And now just over the last 20 to 30 minutes or so, we've got a monster supercell that's popped up right on top of Roanoke, Texas, just northwest of Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex that is dropping 3-inch in diameter hail. My goodness. All right, finally, let's go over to Brett's cell. He is on this storm here near Parks in Waldron, Arkansas. Let me turn on our spotter dots so you can see Brett's location. So there's his little dot. That's Brett. So he is right underneath the strongest core of that storm. Jarvis, looks like we're losing his feed a little bit. If you want to take him full just for a minute and take his audio as well, let's see if we hear any hail on his audio feed. Do you still have his audio coming through? Yeah, I see his whole feed struggling, so we'll hold off on that for a minute. Columbus, Kim asking about Columbus. So Kim, we'll jump up and look at Columbus while we're trying to get Brett's video feedback. Okay, Jarvis has got something interesting for us.
So I'm podding myself up on the broadcast. So something cool here I'm going to share. Let's see if I can get it in a box here. So where are we? Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, so I'll just take it full here. So this is the city of Durant. You know, they have that radar down there now.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't see velocity, but on their app here, it does give you a much clearer picture of that cell that's tornado worn down there.
Nice. Yeah. So looks like trying to be a little hook echo in there.
Yeah, trying to do a little something there, trying to get its act together, but I heard of this app from a friend of mine the other night. I was like, I'm going to download that. So
Yep.
kind of a live look
Got
there.
that app. Got it too. I just hope they add velocity to it because, like you said, right now the only thing I could find was base reflectivity off of it.
Yeah, we definitely need to get velocity added to that. But I'll turn it back over to you now.
I appreciate that. That's good stuff. Keep an eye on that. While we're looking back in Ohio briefly, Kim asking about Columbus, Ohio tonight. So Kim, there's your severe weather outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. You're like, what in the world? That's a lot of colors. What are we looking at? Well, you're in a level 2 out of 5. That yellow shade of color is a slight risk. I like the numbers more than I like the words because the words, I think, can confuse a lot of people that don't do weather every day. So on a scale of 1 to 5, you are a number 2 in that blue shade of color there from in the Columbus area. We'll look at your individual risk. There's your tornado risks. The tornado risk slightly higher to your west. Dayton over to Richmond, Indiana, Indianapolis, down through Terre Haute. That's a little bit higher tornado threat than what you got in Columbus, but I don't know what I called it. COVID brain still got me going. What did I call it? Terre Haute, isn't it? Isn't it Terre Haute? I have no idea what I called it. I apologize if I butchered that sound. But yeah, Terre Haute, Indiana is how you're supposed to say that. And there's your hail threat for tonight. So yeah, you still got a chance of some hailstorms there in Columbus, Kim. And damaging wind threat. So yep, you may have damaging winds over 60. Hail larger than quarters. And yep, you've still got a tornado threat there evening and overnight in Columbus, Ohio, Kim. So thanks for that question.
Looks like we're starting to slowly get Brett's feedback in. It popped up a few frames. But still having a hard time getting that in, Drew.
Yeah, he's right in the middle of that probably hail core and that not damaging winds, but the heavy rain mess. So he's using Starlink, but that Starlink looks like it may be struggling. That's so heavy. New tornado warning coming out in Ohio. Oh my goodness, that's a county name right there. Somebody's gonna have to help me again with my brain struggling today. All glaze. We're gonna go with that until somebody in chat, hopefully. Kim, is that right? She says yes, that's the correct name. I think I said it differently than you. So Kim, let us know if me or Jarvis is correct on that, because I bet Jarvis was.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you glaze. I don't know.
I don't do French, so you're probably right. I do redneck, and that's about it.
I took a quarter semester of French once.
So that one is, which one is that? It looks like we've got a funnel cloud reported about 10 minutes ago, 2 miles west of Findlay, Ohio. Funnel cloud observed by a train spotter at Ohio Highway 12 and I-75 before it become rain wrapped. So that was the sail off to the north. Here is our Jarvis's County in west central Ohio. That goes until 7:30 p.m. At 7:02, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Salina, moving east at 45. So this is a new tornado warning downstream from our current sail that's near Salina, Ohio. So tornado and quarter-size sail. Do you see what I just saw on my screen? That polygon up there just went to confirmed in Hancock County. So Hancock County, Ohio, sail coming out of Findlay. That is now a confirmed tornado warning. That polygon got a little bit thicker and darker if y'all saw that change on your screen. Here's a rotation product. So there's a rotation. Gotcha. Law enforcement confirmed tornado 7 miles east of Findlay, Ohio, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So here's your one thing we can do cool on this radar that we couldn't do earlier. This is your 1 hour rotation track. So it actually shows you the track of the rotation over the last 60 minutes. Notice that little pixel near Findlay, we got that red. So that was where we had our funnel cloud reported. And now that sail's moving off to the east of the Findlay area. Here's your hail over the last hour. So probably some hail, not overly impressive on the size. Looks like about 1/2 inch to maybe up to 1 inch hail, which would be around quarter size, but some small to medium size hail and a possible tornado again coming through Findlay, Ohio. And now we've got a confirmed tornado report east of Findlay, according to local law enforcement. Mm-hmm. We had a tornado warning there earlier, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, we had a tornado warning there earlier. I didn't know if it was still there or.
Yep, still got a tornado warning in Nashville, Illinois. So if he's in Nashville, do you have a live feed on him or just video?
Got a live feed coming your way.
Nice. Yeah, so there you go.
We'll take
this
that pull here in a minute.
While he's getting that pulled up, we're going to be looking at live video coming from this polygon tornado warning for eastern Washington County in Illinois. And we've got another tornado warning coming out of Ohio. We'll get to that one in just a second. But this is a tornado warning for eastern Washington County in Illinois. At 6:03, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Nashville, moving east at 35. And again, we're Nashville, Illinois, not Nashville, Tennessee. $50 size hail and a tornado will be possible. Quarter size hail was reported near Oakdale, Illinois, just a few minutes ago.
All right, I got that video here for you ready. Take a look at
Perfect.
that.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that structure. That is beautiful. Looks like you keep that up for a few minutes. I've got Brett's feed. Looks like they're trying to get a little bit better view of his sail, but right now they don't have a whole lot to look at. So we'll keep that on the other monitor for a minute. But yeah, Bryce now, what we're looking at, Bryce is on the sail. Let me turn on my spotter location so I can tell you exactly where Bryce is. Come on, where are you at, Bryce? There he is. So he is near Du Bois, Illinois. He's between Nashville and Du Bois. Looking off to his northwest, so he's got a perfect shot if this storm does produce a tornado. If you can imagine looking off storms to your north, northwest, he is looking due northwest towards Oakdale, where our strongest part of the rotation is. So heavy rain is going to be off to the right-hand side. So right where my mouse is, that is Bryce. If you see it on that left-hand side of your screen there. So heavy rain here, that's on the right-hand side of his screen, and kind of right in the middle and kind of on that left-hand side is what you're looking at the hook here. So notice how that's stretched out. You've got your updraft that's going up into the storm. You see some lightning there. Beautiful, beautiful shot from Bryce. But again, you're looking right into this hook echo that is over Oakdale, Illinois, that has a tornado warning on it. So last update from the Weather Service come out at 6:04 on that storm. Nothing since then. Let's quickly tell you what, keep us in the double box here, Jarvis. We're going to take radar up to Ohio. We got so many states in the game of things tonight. I can't keep them straight. Let's go up to Ohio with radar, but we're going to keep our camera right here with Bryce for the next few minutes as we're watching the sail. New tornado warning for Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte. I can never say that. My brain is just, I apologize, guys. Wyandotte? Is that how you pronounce that, Jarvis? You're the Ohio. Ohioan? What do you call your guys in Ohio? Ohioans. Okay. That was nice. Yep.
But no, I don't know how to pronounce that, and I'm not even going to attempt it.
Okay. Crawford, Seneca, and you guys, Kim, you're in Ohio.
The W.
Help us out with that county name. Let me see if I can
It's like trying to say Worcestershire sauce.
Yes.
I just call it W sauce.
See, one of my buddies calls it Worcestershire sauce, so I'm pretty sure it's not that. But can you take Has alerts for a minute so she can see on screen what we're talking about? There you go.
Yep,
so
there you go. That W word.
That W word, very top. Kim, help us out with, if you can, with pronunciation, because I'm an Alabama boy and Jarvis is a South Carolinian, and I don't know how to pronounce that name. Yep.
More of a Georgian than anything.
There you go. Jaden, we had a funnel cloud reported in Findlay, Ohio. We've had a tornado touchdown just east of there. That's what we're looking at on radar. So this is now a confirmed tornado warning for Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte. Wyandotte? I bet it's Wyandotte. I bet that T is silent. Counties in Ohio, and this goes for 34 more minutes. That's what we're looking at there on your screen. Going over to our rotation product here. There's your area rotation in yellow, still just on the east side of Findlay. Jess says if it's like in Michigan, then it's Wyandotte. Wyandotte? Wyandotte? Wyandotte. Jaden says Wyandotte. Okay. Let me know if I'm saying that right, guys. Is it Wyandotte? Yeah, she says it's a native name. Yes, it is. Being from the deep south, my southern slang does not like that very well. But this, again, is a confirmed tornado warning. We're tracking into the McCutcheonville, Ohio, Cary, Sycamore, Melmore, Tiffin, Bloomville. Jarvis, I bet I need to make these larger, don't I? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Those city names are pretty small. Let me crank those up a bit. All right, is that better? Yeah, we can read those a little bit better. So again, anywhere all the way over to New Washington and Attica in Ohio, this is a confirmed tornado warning for you guys. There's your hail product. Not a whole lot of hail, so don't wait for super large hail to arrive before the tornado, like the old saying goes. Not going to have a whole lot of hail, but you do have a confirmed tornado coming at you from the storm. Let's go back down to Bryce's sail, and let's check on Brett as well. Brett's feed is a little glitchy for me. Is that the same? Yeah. Same for you, Jarvis? Yeah, he's struggling with service. So we'll go back. Oh, we've got 2 confirmed tornado warnings in Ohio now. Good grief. We're watching that cell with Bryce. Jarvis, if you see something on that camera with Bryce that I need to go to, we'll make that full screen. Let me know because I'm checking on it, but I'm not watching it. So, oh my goodness, we just went. Okay, we went to a confirmed tornado warning, and now we have a PDS tornado warning back to back to back here in Ohio. So this is a serious situation that we've got going down in St. Mary's, Ohio, Buckland, New Knoxville. Oh, these names. Wow. This is bad. I can't say it, Jarvis. We've got people there that we need to let them know, and I don't know how to pronounce that. Wapakoneta. Let's say Wapakoneta, Ohio. This is a particularly,
yeah, that's it.
there we go. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. We have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near St. Mary's, Ohio, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Again, this is an emergency management reported large tornado on the ground producing damage at this time. There's your rotation product. There is no way you can miss that anytime you see those colors that red. And now, especially when you're going into the white shade of color, that is a very intense tornado just east of Neptune in Ohio and on the northwest side of the St. Mary's area. Getting you in street level tracking there. Notice what happened. Here it comes south of Neptune just a few scans ago. Right now, we do have some population up there as we get in further. Notice when you see these little white shades like this is like residents. This is some structures. It's maybe some farmland out there as well, but we're definitely hitting some structures, it looks like, on radar right now, just to the northwest of St. Mary's, Ohio. So very serious situation. There's a hook echo just northwest of St. Mary's, and looks like we do have some chasers in the area as well. So again, emergency management reporting a large and extremely dangerous tornado just northwest of St. Mary's, Ohio. So lowest floor, interior room. Have something to protect your head and your neck because most tornado injuries and fatalities, unfortunately, come from head and neck injuries and impact. So if you have a bike helmet or a football helmet or a baseball helmet or anything that you can put on your head, go ahead and do that. Try to stay calm. I know everybody, it's a scary situation when we talk about these large tornadoes that we know is on the ground right now doing damage, but try to stay calm. Quickly go to your lowest floor, interior room, away from windows and away from doors. If you've got children, try to take their Kindles or their phone or whatever you can take to let them get their mind off of what's going on outside. Keep them distracted because you don't want them crying and screaming and upset. That just stresses everybody out. So try to get something for the children while you're going to your safe place to keep them occupied. Of course, grab the pets, grab the blankets, pillows, whatever you need to do, and ride this thing out until hopefully it weakens over the next several scans. But again, we're going to stay right here with this storm for the next few minutes because this is by far the most intense thunderstorm in the entire country right now with this particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning on it. I'm going to go silent just for a second because I've lost there we go. My warnings window disappeared. Let me get that pulled back up. So other than this, we continue to have our other confirmed tornado warning. Jump back up to that one just really quickly because we've got two tornadoes on the ground in Ohio coming into the New Rigel area just north of Cary and just south of the Fostoria area. That is a tornado on the ground in Ohio near New Rigel, just southwest of Tiffin. Other storm that we've got to stay with, that is your particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning near St. Mary's, Ohio. Let's go back to our rotation product. There it is. That takes out all the rain. That takes out all the hail. And that just shows you where the biggest spin is with this storm. So it continues to be on the north side of St. Mary's, Ohio. Tornado on the ground confirmed by emergency management there in town. So this thing is tracking east. Wapakoneta, Ohio, you are up next with this confirmed tornado if it does not weaken. And then Buckland, Ohio, you're in this tornado warning as well. So St. Mary's, stay in your safe place. Neptune, we can give you a all clear for this individual storm. Neptune, we've got another severe thunderstorm just off to your southwest that we're watching. And we've got a severe thunderstorm warning with that. So you're not all clear from storms, Neptune, but from this confirmed tornado that we've got on the ground, it has now moved off to your east. Buckland and Wapakoneta, New Knoxville, all the way over to the east to the St. John's area. You guys are all in this confirmed PDS tornado warning. That's just about as bad as it gets. The only thing worse than that would be a tornado emergency, and we sure don't want to see one of those today. All right, zoom it back out. Let's turn our spotter dots off. Let's do this. There's your wide regional view across parts of the South. Look at all the hail reports. That's those orange boxes you see on the screen. Those are confirmed hail reports. Let's go back down and check on our hailer in Dallas. Look at that hook. Trying to rotate as it's coming out of the Grapevine, Texas area. And again, we had that confirmed hail report of 3 inches in Denton County, Texas. Tornado warning continues southern Oklahoma. Don't want to forget about you guys. East of Tishomingo near Milburn, Oklahoma. That's a tornado warning radar indicated. Going over towards Brett near Mena, Arkansas, and just northeast of the Mena area in Harvey, Arkansas. This is the cell that Brett was on a few minutes ago. Let's see where he is. There he is. So Brett's still on the cell in Harvey. Severe thunderstorm warning. That is a considerable tag for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on it. Zoom back out, get you the wide view once again. Another tornado warning just west of St. Louis. So let's quickly look at this one because we have not, and then we'll go back up to our PDS warning in Ohio. The warnings are popping so fast, guys, we're not going to be able to keep up with them. So this is rotation in the line near Marthasville, Washington, in Missouri, and all the way up to the Warrington, Missouri area. This is a line of showers and thunderstorms with a possible embedded tornado north of Washington, between there and the Warrington area. This is going to be west of the St. Louis metro area. And as we put that into motion, let's see if it plays. So there's your movement on those thunderstorms that just produced the tornado warning just for a few more minutes. In St. Louis, I'm telling you, we're going to probably have to start worrying about flash flooding. We've already got some flash flood warnings here just across the river in Illinois. Bond and Madison counties in Illinois, flash flood warnings. And we'll have to watch that area south of St. Louis for some pretty serious flooding if that continues. So here's our 2 tornado warnings up in Ohio. The one off to the northeast looks like we've lost our confirmed tornado tag on it. Happy to see that. Update there. Tornado warning remains in effect for southern Seneca, northeastern. I forgot how to say that already, Jarvis. That's how my squirrel memory is. Wyandotte? How did you say that, Jarvis? Or maybe that's the one you said you didn't know. And northwestern Crawford counties. Again, tornado warning, but not a confirmed tornado warning anymore. This is a radar indicated tornado and ping pong ball size hail. And we still have a funnel cloud being reported in that storm. New tornado warning coming out of Indiana. So guess where we're going next, guys. This is pretty hectic. To be outside of our primary risk area. Let's turn that back on for you. We've got way more tornado warnings right now in this slight risk area across Indiana and Ohio than we do back down and across our enhanced risk area. So that just goes to show you don't take these to heart and to think, oh, I'm only in a yellow level 2. I'm not in the level 3. I'm not going to see a tornado. No, that's not been the case today because these storms up across Indiana and Ohio mean business. We've had tornado after tornado, even moving out of that level 2 risk and into that level 1 risk up there towards the Mansfield. So the good news is we've lost our PDS tornado warning. That was beautiful. Yes. And I haven't seen anything coming out of that big bowl shape. Have you, Jarvis? No funnels? Take that full screen, if you will, for a minute. If you can find it. There we go. Yeah, just check that out, guys. Let's just take a step back. Let's take a deep breath from radar because we can watch radar all day. But at the end of the day, that's what I like to show you more than anything is the actual footage from our storm chasers out in the field. So you can see that structure. Look at that updraft on the right-hand side. You can just see that scud being sucked right up into that updraft. And that is just beautiful. So again, Bryce is in south central Illinois. That was a tornado warning just a little bit ago, but now it has been replaced with a severe thunderstorm warning. He's near Nashville, Illinois. Rotation, you don't have to see it. I'm looking at it, but y'all don't need to see it because there's not much there. Rotation has definitely weakened. Hail is still a threat. So right now, I would say damaging winds, definitely large hail, definitely tornado threat. We still got a little rotation in there, but not as intense as it was just a few minutes ago. So good news with that. All right. If you want to go back to double box Jarvis, so we can keep his that little right-hand side, that scud tag, it's not really in the right spot to be a funnel, but we'll have to watch that, see if that can make it back around to that lowering because that is it's trying to do something. But that's, like I said, not in the exact right spot where you'd be looking for a lowering or a funnel cloud. So we'll keep that on double box. New tornado warning we're looking at here includes Muncie, Indiana. Whoa, sorry about that. Took you way in too far there for a minute. It's going to be a tornado warning central Delaware County in east central Indiana. This goes until 7:45 Eastern. Got a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Muncie, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter will be possible with this storm. Locations impacted. Again, we've already said Muncie. It's on top of you now. Yorktown, Ball State University around 7:25 Eastern time. All three of those. So Muncie, Yorktown, and Ball State around 7:25. Selma around 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. This also includes Interstate 69 between mile markers 239 and 247. We've just had like 4 severe thunderstorm warnings come out in the last 4 seconds. So if we're not talking about your severe thunderstorm warning, guys, we are trying to hit. We've got so many destructive severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Jarvis, I don't remember a time I've seen this many destructive severe thunderstorm warnings in recent memory. Do you see that?
In something like this, it's been a long time.
I mean, I'm just going to read the list quickly. And I'll tell you the city, the county and the state, because there's so many. Usually we're going to cover destructive severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. We've got so many destructive severes. They're just, I don't think it would be possible for us to look at every single polygon individually. So what I'm going to do, there's your Indiana tornado warning. There's your Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte counties in Ohio. And I butchered that name again. That's that tornado warning there. Auglaize County in Ohio, tornado warning there. That's the confirmed one we had earlier. That's the PDS warning that we had. Now it is no longer confirmed, just a radar indicated tornado warning. And finally, this is Oklahoma. So let's zoom out, get your bearings. Southeast of Oklahoma City, north of Dallas, that is a tornado warning for Johnston County in Oklahoma. So now, destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, Hughes County in Oklahoma. That is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 3-inch diameter hail. That is going to be insane. 3-inch diameter hail coming into Gertie, Allen, Atwood, and Stewart, Oklahoma over the next few minutes. Collin and Denton counties in Texas. There you go. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for baseball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust. All right, back to Oklahoma. Just north of the one we just talked about. Hughes County, second storm. That is for baseball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Lamar over to Hannah, over to Scipio, Oklahoma. That's the one we just talked about. And then Denton County, Texas, we just talked about you guys as well. Let me see if we left anybody out. We did. Arkansas, considerable. This is Brett storm. So this is one step below what we just talked about. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which means tennis ball size hail. I don't want baseball or tennis ball size hail. So again, this is a big deal near Harvey, Arkansas. Tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Jarvis, I think we just had a new tornado warning. Maybe. Yes, Glaze, Hardin, Logan, and Shelby counties in Ohio. Back to the north. New tornado warning goes until 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern for Glaze, Hardin, Logan, and Shelby counties in Ohio. So that's what we're looking at now on our screen. Again, that was our confirmed tornado. Let's go back and get a couple of reports. Left-hand side of your radar map, notice there 9 miles northwest of Coldwater, Ohio, in Mercer County. We've had reports of structural damage on Skills Road. Tornado sighted by the fire department. This was at 5:51 Central Time, 6:51 Eastern. Then at 7:08. I'm in Central Time, so I'm converting, guys. My brain's fried. Sorry. 7:08 p.m. 4 miles northwest of St. Mary's, Ohio, where I have my mouse there. EMA reports a large tornado on the ground north of Highway 33 near the Glaze and Mercer County line. Damage was being done there, it says. So there's our 2 tornado reports from this storm in Ohio. And that one continues to move to the east. Do we have Mr. Brett back? Let's see. Oh, his feed is still not doing great. All right, well, what I'm going to do for you guys we're streaming, of course, on the LSM side. Brett's feed's also going on his channel, but looks like we've lost him. So what I'm going to do just for a second, I'm going to unmute my mic over on that side for everybody watching there. So we've got to have a couple different streams going at once. All right, guys, appreciate you watching on the Brett channel. We are also broadcasting over on the Live Storms media page. We're coming to you live from the studio here on both channels just for a minute. Looks like we've lost Brett's feed, so we wanted to join these feeds up, so do a quick radar update on both channels. But again, we're looking at the wide view here. Ohio over back to Indiana. Multiple tornado warnings continue to be in effect. Right now, all 4 of those are radar indicated tornado warnings, nothing confirmed. So a little bit of good news there, but we've already had tornado damage in Ohio today. We've already had tornado damage earlier today in northern Kentucky and southeastern parts of Indiana and southern parts of Illinois as well. So we've had multiple tornadoes already. And unfortunately, the time is only 7:30 on the East Coast, 6:30 Central Time. We've got many, many more hours to go with this severe weather as we go throughout the afternoon and the evening. So again, just wanted to jump in. Lost Brett's feed. We're watching over on the LSM side. We're watching Bryce Shelton in Illinois. He's got a beautiful view there of a cell near Nashville, Illinois. And that one is severe thunderstorm warned. Was tornado warned, but it is no longer tornado warned. Let's go back in and take a look at that cell on radar. So there you go, the bottom side of your radar screen there, Nashville, Illinois, all the way over to Mount Vernon. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue for damaging wind gusts up to 60 and some quarter-size hail. Looks like we've got a couple other severe thunderstorms way outside of our main zone here. Northwest of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and north of Columbus, Mississippi. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like we've had quarter-size hail in Monroe County, Mississippi, reported by the broadcast media. That's very near the Columbus, Mississippi NextRad radar site. Another severe thunderstorm warning east of Memphis here near Bolivar, Tennessee, Walnut, Mississippi, just north of you guys. That's for damaging winds up to 60 and $50 size hail. That one's going to stay east of Memphis. That one's going to probably go up near the Jackson, Tennessee area over the coming hour or two. So again, Bolivar, Tennessee, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Jarvis, you see anything I'm missing? So much, man. And look, real quick, we haven't talked snow. This is a severe weather focused stream, severe weather focused coverage. But look, we're all weather nerds, right? 31 inches of snow in Colorado, just west of Colorado Springs. How about that? That's incredible. Denver snow continues. Fort Collins snow continues for you guys. So, as promised, one heck of a snowstorm for Colorado, and the snow continues, and we've already got feet of snow, and it will continue to pile up throughout the afternoon and evening hours. I'm telling you, if we can get Brett's video back, look at that. That is the sail that Brett is on now. He is right underneath that core. So we just cannot. That's why we're here, of course, looking at radar, talking about where he is. I just saw for that chat over on Brett's channel. I just saw it pop up and it disappeared. I'm using Gibson Ridge Analyst and Earth today for our live stream. So bopping back and forth from Earth to Analyst. Analyst, of course, is single site radar. That's your next rad. And then Earth gives you your national composite, which on a day like today, when you've got so much going on, I like to, you can't get as much detail. You can't get as much velocity data. You get more of a overview. But again, when you've got all this going on, sometimes it's a little bit better to see everything at once and not be so super focused on individual sales, because we literally have hundreds of them right now. Jarvis, I didn't mean to cut you off. What you got? My bad. Another tornado warning in Illinois. So let's go to that. I wonder if that's Bryce's storm. It is not. So this is going to be north of Bryce. New tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Coles County, Shelby County, and Cumberland County. And that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. Tornado warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Neoga, or moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is, again, a radar indicated rotation. Dangerous thunderstorm will be near Neoga around 6:40 p.m. Central. Janesville, Illinois, around 6:50 Central Time. Jess says that's some gorgeous structure. Let's do a recap. So we've got Brett's channel live. We're waiting on Brett's feed to come back. So guys, again, we're live on 2 channels right now. So you guys watching over on Brett's feed, if you've just tuned in, let us know where you're watching on his chat. You guys here on the LSM feed got both chats pulled up. Let's get some chat going. Let us know if you haven't already. If you have, you're good. But if you haven't, let us know where you're watching from. Uncommon Woman, St. Louis today, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings. Yes, St. Louis has got slammed today with severe weather. I won't say unexpectedly. You guys were outlooked in St. Louis, but I think we had a lot more supercells going crazy there in St. Louis than I expected today. So real quick, while you guys are typing in chat, we've got a new confirmed tornado warning. This is a radar confirmed tornado warning, which means we have a debris signature on this storm. Looking at our rotation product, there it is. Easy to see. Sticks out like a sore thumb. That is a confirmed tornado 3 miles southwest of St. John's, moving east at 40 miles per hour. The hazard is going to be a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Again, the radar is showing we have debris in the air per the National Weather Service. This dangerous thunderstorm will be near Wapakoneta, Jackson Center, Russell's Point, Botkins, Lakeview, Waynesfield, Bell Center, Chippewa Park, Roundhead, Huntsville, and State Route 195 235, and Lewistown. So any of those communities, all the way up to the cities, that is a confirmed tornado warning. Shelby, Hardin, and Auglaize counties in Ohio. Good grief. Clay and Jasper counties in Illinois. New tornado warning for you. So that's going to be on this cell near Louisville, Illinois. There's your hook. Man, look at that lightning. That was some awesome lightning on Bryce's feed. There's your hook echo. This is going to be a new tornado warning again in Illinois. We've got so many going right now. It's getting kind of crazy, but this is going to be Jasper and Clay counties, goes until 7:15 Central Time. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Louisville or 13 miles north of Flora, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Dangerous storm will be near Bibb Grove around 6:45 p.m. Central Time. I just got a text message that, new severe thunderstorm warning down in northeast Mississippi. It's coming out of the Columbus area. That was possibly going to be a continued hail threat and some damaging wind. Jarvis, man, oh man. So there, look at that. That is no radar, nothing but warnings right now. And that, guys, that's impressive. Like it's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Look, that's what's fueling this. That is your cape. That is your instability. So I haven't shown this a whole lot during live severe weather coverage because this is more of a forecast thing. And this is more of a, hey, we're kind of hanging out, waiting on storms to pop. We don't show this much in real time, but the higher the cape numbers, the more instability you have. And look at all that instability all the way up into Ohio that's feeding these tornadoes on the ground, and tons of cape down in Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma. But you've got to think, well, we've got to be missing something down there because these storms are more linear. We're not having as much tornado issues down there in our enhanced risk area. So it's like we've got lots of instability, but we are missing another ingredient down in the enhanced risk area right now. That may change as we are getting through later into the evening. But right now, Ohio is going crazy. Anthony just sent me a tweet. My goodness. Yeah, that is a big tornado in Ohio. Let's go back to that confirmed tornado warning in Ohio because I've got a tweet from Anthony. Anthony, that is insane. Thank you for that, sir. This is a monster tornado up in Ohio. So again, you guys watching on the Brett channel, we're here in the studio. Lost his feed. We'll get him back as soon as we can. And when we do get him back, we'll go back full screen and audio for Brett's dash cam. But we're here on the LSM channel as well, looking at a confirmed tornado just southeast of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And that is a big, big tornado. Go back to our rotation product. There it is. That cuts out all the noise. That cuts out all the hail, the rain, the questions. And that just shows you where the tornado is located. And there you go. That big red dot you see on your screen just south of St. John's. You see my little aerial mapping tiles kind of popping in there slowly. But that is a confirmed tornado just south of St. John's. Y'all hear that tornado siren going in the background? I've got that turned down where I hope you can't hear it too loud. But I've got a tornado siren noise that alerts every time we get a new warning just to let me know I need to look up. Crawford, Huron, Richland, and Seneca counties in Ohio. New tornado warning. So what they have done, they are downstream warning this storm to the northeast. So that is not our confirmed tornado. You see me had to hesitate for a minute. We got so many. I'm trying to keep track of what we've got going on. So this is our tornado warning to the northeast of our confirmed one. Richland, Huron, Seneca, and Crawford counties. This is a new tornado warning for you issued out of the National Weather Service in Cleveland. This goes until 8:15 Eastern time. At 7:41, A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bloomville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. 2-inch hail and a tornado will be possible with this storm. This is going to be near New Washington around 7:45, Willard and Plymouth around 7:55 Eastern time. So again, that's a radar indicated tornado warning. Whew. All right, guys, let's reset the view. There's your mess that we've been talking about. Tell you what we haven't done, Jarvis. We haven't went to Texas. So let's go quickly to Texas, and then we'll jump back to that Oklahoma tornado warning. So there's your 1 hour hail track for our sail north of Dallas. So that hail is still very large. Let's turn on our hail size indicator here. Possibly over 3-inch hail still falling out of the storms. I turn on the hail icons. Radar says 3.19-inch hail right where you see that little green triangle. So monster size hail northwest of downtown Dallas. Let's go a little bit to the north. And we've still got our tornado warning up in Oklahoma. This is for Atoka, Cole, and Johnston counties in Oklahoma. This goes until 7:15 p.m. Radar indicated tornado warning near Coleman in Wapakoneka, Oklahoma, maybe. That's, I'm sure, an Indian name, but that's a hard one to say as well. And as we slide back over to Arkansas, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings south and west of Little Rock, but no tornado warnings right now for you guys in Arkansas. So a little bit of good news there. Going back up through Missouri, Poplar Bluff, a lot of weakening thunderstorms coming into your area. We just lost that polygon you saw. In Farmington, Missouri, severe thunderstorm warnings for you guys. Look at St. Louis. Severe thunderstorms north, east, south, and west of town. Little break right in St. Louis right now. Louisville, Illinois. That's your tornado warning. 2-inch hail possible. Let's look at our rotation. There you go. Your Iola, Horde, Louisville, Sailor Springs, and Ingram in Illinois. Tornado warning continues. Where I am, Central Time. So it's been crazy. My gracious. I wish y'all could see. Like, can you take Haz alerts? You can see. And if you can scroll, I don't know if you can scroll Haz alerts when you take it, but and you guys watching on Brett's channel, I don't have this product, so we're going to show a warnings board because it's insane. We're having warnings pop about every 10 to 15 seconds. I mean, it's just, I think the last time it was this hectic was our double high risk day last spring, like at the end of March of last year. We had so many tornado warnings and so many severe thunderstorm warnings. It was just, couldn't keep up with it. So it's probably the last time we've been that hectic. If you can't find it, no worries. Anthony says couplet is getting bigger and bigger. Yep, Anthony, it is. So these are sorted by what's issued newest at the top. So just now, literally while we've been talking, there comes another one. Holy cow. Fayette, Marion counties in Illinois, brand new tornado warning. You just saw it pop up. Collin and Denton counties in Texas, new tornado warning. Ohio. There's all your tornado warning. Look at this. I just keep scrolling, Jarvis. Like it goes on and on. And you guys can see now, you guys on Brett's channel. I'll zoom my radar out so you can see all the warnings for you guys. But like, there's any possible way we could go over every single warning right now that we've got, because that is just, it's still scrolling. Incredible. There's your observed tornado warning in Ohio, Hardin, and Logan counties. Atoka, Cole, Johnston, and Oklahoma. You see all our tags, the considerable tag in Illinois for golf ball size hail. There's a Hughes, Oklahoma that's got 2.5-inch hail in it. Tornado possible in Arkansas, Garland, and Montgomery counties. Like there's the Tennessee severe thunderstorm warning on there now for hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we finally get to the bottom. There's finally the bottom. So insane. All right, so let's do this. Since we've lost Brett's feed, he's out in the middle of Arkansas. Oh, we've got him back. Guys, we've got him back. So let's mute me on Brett's feed. I think we got him back. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to go mute on Brett's feed now. Stay over here on the LSM side. Good deal. What time do you want to try to do like another 30-minute? Yeah, like at least a 30 or 45-minute heads up, and then come back at the top of the hour unless we have like a PDS or a tornado emergency or something like that. Or we could do bottom of the hour. Let's see. Hold on. 8 o'clock, Central or Eastern? So that's like 10 minutes. I thought you meant like an hour from now. It's 6:40 now where I'm at. So I heard 8 o'clock and I'm like, dude, that's like an hour. My bad. So yeah, that's fine. Let's do a quick break on the LSM side. We are, guys that are watching here, we're going to temporarily end this live stream. We're going to come back with a new push notification at the top of the hour in about 10 minutes. Try to get more people watching, because when we started today, wasn't a whole lot going on. Now we have completely flipped the coin and it's got so much going on, we can't keep up with it. So let's take about a 10-minute break. That would let me have a chance to rest my voice, get another drink. We will reset the radar view. We will come back here in about 10 minutes. New push notifications. You guys with us, take a break. Go walk around the house. Go walk outside if it ain't raining, right? Jarvis is going to take a quick break. He's been hard at it all afternoon, all morning, preparing for the stuff. So let's take about a 10-minute break. We'll be back here closer to the top of the hour on the LSM side, and we'll keep that going throughout the evening hours until this stuff starts to wind down later tonight. So, guys, we'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Stay with us.